Alrighty, we are live gamers. Welcome in. Walt, thank you for the first. Lol, thank you for the second. But Goat, thank you for the third. I appreciate you, gamers. I'm pretty freaking eepy today, gamers. I'm gonna keep it so real with you. I got no sleep last night, like at all. We're gonna just thug it out. We do got two streams today. Two streams today. Later on, we'll be streaming with Fawn, going back to 14, so that'd be fun. That'll be a fun, interesting time. Also, gamers, today we're changing the vibes a little bit. We're changing the vibes a little bit. Mama Fawn mentioned, yep, we will. I don't know if it's a surprise that we're going to be streaming. So you guys didn't hear anything from me at all. You guys didn't hear anything from me in the slightest. But supposedly a second stream. But you guys didn't hear from me. We're playing Three Doors Down, gamers. We're playing Three Doors Down. Final Fantasy for Monday. Final Fantasy for Monday is so freaking back, my goat. Final Fantasy for Monday is so freaking back. We're gonna play Three Doors Down today, gamers, because Three Doors Down, to those who follow the news and know about shit, our goat, Brad Arnold, died at 47. That's so crazy. That's such an insane age to die. So we're playing freaking Three Doors Down. All I heard was you appreciating us. That's right. And you bet your sweet baby I do. Let's listen to some Three Doors freaking Down, gamers. And we're just gonna ball. And it's so funny because I put the Three Doors Down radio, and there's like two songs that have popped up in Three Doors Down. I'm looking at the queue. You guys can't see the queue. There's not a lot of Three Doors Down playing in this queue. There's a lot of Linkin Park and stuff. But you know what? It'd be like that. I mean, if it's not enough Three Doors Down, we'll ball. But we're gonna listen to this for today because I don't know. I don't know if anyone else was goaded, but you know, I listened to a lot of Three Doors Down growing up, so I was baffled. I was baffled that he died so young. 47 is not that old. Like that's crazy. I was very sad. Not necessarily like I think I'm not the type of person to cry when artists die because it's a dude I've never met. But like sad nonetheless, you know. Yeah, welcome in, Devil. Can we get a shout out for Devil, please? Can we get a shout out for Devil? How you doing, Devil? I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're vibing. But yeah, it's still tragic nonetheless, right? Even if you're not again, we do it all the time here. That's what we do here. Whether or not you're a fan of an artist or you know whatever the case is, when you know these people that die, it is sad, right? You don't have to be like a diehard fan to be like, damn, that suck. Damn, that's not very cool. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm super tired. I am insanely, incredibly, super duper, insanely tired. Thank you for the shout out. I got you, dog. But even though I'm tired, we're just gonna thug it out. To be honest, we're just gonna freaking we just do a little bit of gaming. Get some good rest in. I wish I could, but now we're balling. I was okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. For the past 20 minutes, I've been like, I was closing my eyes before stream. I was closing my eyes, and then when it got to the point that I finally thought I was gonna be able to take a nap, it hit 9 o'clock, and I had to fight with my inner voices and demons. And I had to be like, dude, do I say fuck it for 5 minutes and just close my eyes real quick? Do I just close my eyes real quick? Or do I ball? And I was like, nah, I gotta do it. I gotta thug it out. Literally have my eyes closed right now. But go, if you hog shoe, send some of that my way. Send someone that. Oh my god, what the what was that? Hold on. That was what the fuck was that? Yeah. Nah, I lost it. Whatever. I'm killing myself. But I can't do it. I'm too eep. Maybe later on we get it. Send me some of that good hog shoe though. Send me some of that good hog. You know what I'm saying? What is that? What is that emote? My hog suit during the suit. To be fair, that was a mid-ass tier list. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm being so dead ass. That was a mid-ass tier list because most of the ones outside of Monkey and Gorilla Bunch or whatever the fuck it was, we've only ever had a few times. I couldn't really judge a lot of them. 2.0 I'm hyped for. 2.0, we're doing it big. We're doing it in real time. We're eating cereal by the spoonful. I'm sorry, what the fuck? 65 streams. Am I saying that number correctly? 65 stream streak? Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you, gamer. That's insane. That's like more than I can count. 65? What the hell? Thank you so much, Walt. I appreciate you, gamer. I freaking appreciate you. 4 more days till 69. I unbanned this dude. Ban this man. Well, you could have chosen the funny number, and instead you chose the first funny number. But no, thank you so much. If I go 66 coming unlimited power, whatever he says. I was off like 3 hours of sleep. I think I'm running on 2 or 3 today. Because I woke up, I fell asleep at like 12, I think, and then I woke up at 3, and then I couldn't fall back asleep until after 5. And then I think I fell fully asleep at like 6 or 6:30. And then I woke up at 7:30, and I'm like, I'm killing myself. This sucks. This was mid. This was ass even. That's a very high quality emote. What the heck? Well, potion. Oh wait, that's 70 Oh, okay. That's still a very high quality emote. What the heck? That's insane. But no, thank you guys seriously for 65 and 66 streak is insane. That's what the frick. What the flip, dude? Stranger, thank you for chugging your jug. Thank you for chugging your jug, Stranger. Gamers, I'm going to talk about something real quick because I'm excited for this. Now, granted, there is zero confirmation on this in the slightest. I want to make this very clear. I'm saying this before we have any confirmation. So I'm hoping that I will this shit into existence. But I think I got someone who can who is hopefully going to accept the commission. I sent the message. And I sent like it was like a freaking whole essay on describing things because they said they want a good reference and explanation to everything. And I was like, here you go. And I sent something to an artist. And and it's for all my new overlays and stuff. All the new overlays and stuff. I'm hoping that they accept my request. Because I realized after I sent the request, I I think I'm worse in text than I am verbal when it comes to, to describing stuff. I think I'm worse because I sent them a whole ass like essay I sent a whole ass essay on everything that I wanted for my overlays and stuff. So I'm really hoping that they're not scared by the fact that I did this. I'm simply going based off of their rules, though. They said give as much explanation as possible, send as many references as possible, and I was like, I can do that. I do be doing that sometimes. I can do that. So I did that, and I'm hoping that it works. If it does work, gamers, if it does work, we will have all of our stuff done. What the? Oh my goodness. We will have all of our stuff done by the same artist. Not the PNG model, but it'll be different stuff. And all of our overlays will be done by the same artist at the same time. And we could literally do the 2.0 debut off the freaking rip. Assuming they say yes and they're cool with it. If they say no, I'm gonna cry silently. But I'm willing into existence, gamers. Can we all will into existence a little bit? That they say yes, and we get all of our art stuff done. That'd be pretty freaking epic. It would be just a little freaking epic. So we'll see what happens with that. Again, there's no promises on that. But I did message the artist yesterday. So I'm hoping that we get good news later. That's honestly that's how I felt after I beat. Fuck! Hi DJ Uncle. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm no longer asleep now, gamers. My ass is clenched. My ass is clenched. My balls have been pissed. I'm scared. Slightly erect for some reason. I don't know why. That's the thing. I got too scared. I don't know. We're fallen gamers. We're gonna that scared the shit out of me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh hey. Oh anyways. I don't know. I don't know if you said that. That wasn't me. I don't know what that was. I don't know what. I don't know what that was. Wait, hold on. Wait. I need to scroll back up a little bit. What happened here? Try not to make too many jokes of that. Twitch gets angry. Wait, too many jokes about what? Too many. What? Too many jokes about what? If I remember correctly, the email was firstly made by a person I got sent to. Really? Wait, what jokes? What did I say? That was a joke. What would Twitch get angry at? DJ, how you doing? How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're doing good. Good question. I forgot. Well, that's not very helpful. Now is it? that's that's not very helpful now. Well, you got to be very specific about things that I say. I say a lot. Yo, what up, Citrus? I say a lot of shit. You got to be very specific about what I should and should not say. If you're talking about me saying I'll kill myself, brother, that's not a joke. That's just me being so dead ass. If Twitch wants to get angry at me for saying the quiet part out loud, that's a damn issue.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, you know, that one scares me more because it's just voice critical. That one scares me because it's just voice. You don't expect it. It just kind of comes at you. Probably that. Well, I'll do it again. If Twitch were to ban me for saying I'll end my shit, I'll just simply end my shit. that is not a joke. That's a threat. But gamer, I was gonna say something. I completely forgot what. No, okay, you're pinning that. Can someone pin that? This is gonna be what gets me through Valentine's Day. That right there. Hold on, I'm pinning that one. Thank you, Goat. That right there. That's what's gonna get me through Valentine's Day. Thank you, Citrus. Thank you. I'm sorry. What the fuck? DJ, thank you for gifting Citrus a sub. What the heck? Rose gravestone, the brain rotted. I don't. Am I the brain rotted though? We got the brain rot because of you guys. I don't. Am I the one that got the rot going on? DJ, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Citrus, pick a pixel. Any pixel. That's never you. But you don't gotta do that though, DJ. You don't gotta do that in the slightest. I'm here to stop those ads. DJ is honestly, can we get a shout out for DJ? This motherfucker doesn't even stream. This dude just does it for the love of the game, and it's insane. Bro just does it for the love of the game. Workcrush hit me with that the other day. I've been writing that high. It's a real. Wait, how am I not following DJ? That's crazy. There we go. There we go. Let's change that. No, dude, honestly, there's two things in life that have made me proud that I've accomplished, and one of them was when I was around 14 years old. There was some old lady at a store, and she was like, "Oh, you're looking mighty handsome today." I've been writing that shit for 12 years. I've been writing that shit for 12 years. That I've never had a more proud moment in my freaking life. And then second one was I think in middle school. One of my crushes was like, "Oh, you smell pretty good today." And I was like, "Hell yeah, fuck yeah, dude! I do a little bit of gaming. I do a little bit of gaming." She never spoke to me again afterwards. It was a one time. She started dating someone else. She started dating some dude from a different class. Never heard from her again. And I was just like, well, fuck it. I guess we just be like that sometimes. Imagine having crushes. Walt, have you never had a crush on someone? Have you never had a crush on someone? But no, shout out to the old lady at the store. It's got me through some real fucking depression. I'm gonna be so for real. I think being called handsome or pretty or whatever by like an old black lady at a random ass supermarket is probably one of the most life accomplishing moments anyone could achieve. Are you supposed to? I mean, falling in love with 50. Our goats a heartthrob. Gamers, all the to all the. I get well. Wait, does the Super Bowl play anywhere else? Does this is Super Bowl like a America exclusive thing, or is the Super Bowl like do they show that shit in other parts of the world? Just American? Yeah, I kind of figured. I hope both teams had fun. I've never watched football in my life. I was watching the Super Bowl yesterday in the server. Uh, me and Sizer were just watching it for the first time. Bad Bunny made me emotional. Did you enjoy the performance? I thought the performance was pretty like. I thought the design set and everything was amazing. And the props to the people who did the design set and shit. That looked like a really fun design set to do. I also thought the people were bushes, or the bushes were people rather. So I thought that was really funny. I thought the design set was really cool. I thought the overall performance was pretty chill, but it felt really lackluster in comparison to previous ones. It felt very lackluster in just in regards to the theatrics to it, you know. But I thought it was really cool to see. The bushes got me so yeah, the bushes were really interesting. Like watching it kind of unfold and see how it played out. Because even the like cinematography in the actual bushes, I thought they did a really good job with it. I thought it was cool. I didn't enjoy it for whatever though. And again, it wasn't bad. It was just kind of to me. mm. I'm also just not a fan of Bad Bunny. Like I just don't know his music like that. So I'm also just kind of whatever by it. Not a bad fan. I've never listened to Bad Bunny like that. And then and I think a part of it is just due to the fact that it kind of falls into for me the genre of you know like I guess sort of I guess sort of like heartthrob rap kind of like heartthrob slash I get a lot of bitches rap and I just don't care for the music. I'm the level of dumb where I have a crush on someone and they obviously like me back, but I don't realize that until 6 months. I feel that so much. I feel that so much. Uh, Not the best performance per se, but we'll say good and a very strong message. The message was at least good. I do agree with that. I do think that the message at least was really good. Also, just as a whole, I know that he kind of did the entire performance in Spanish as a fuck you to everything going on. So you gotta respect the hustle to some capacity. You gotta respect the hustle. Got me through, but fair. fair. Fair enough. I have never heard that song, so I don't know fully what it is, but I could kind of take a guess. I can take a gander. I can take a gander as to what it is. I'm waiting for the World Cup. World Cup is soccer, right? Is the soccer World Cup every year? Is there a soccer World Cup every year? It's this album that blew up. Definitely listen to it if you haven't. Oh, it's a whole album. Okay. I'll definitely take a look see at it then. I thought it was just a song. I will take a listen to it. But yeah, this was the first time I've ever watched football. Because I used to watch the Super Bowl halftime shows just because, they're halftime shows. I'm like, whatever, cool. Well, cool. So I thought, I always thought that they were fun. But this was the first time that I actually sat down and, watched football ever in my life. And I'm gonna be so for real. The quarterback that was playing for the Patriots, I don't know his name, but bro fumbled immaculately. That dude is definitely losing his contract. Bro had so many times that he fucked up, and I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. I couldn't do any better by any means or any standards ever. Even in a world where I could walk and throw a football, no shot I could do better. But dog, this is a big. The big bowl, the big freaking football. What? How did you miss so many times?
Huh?
Fuck the Patriots for what they didn't write in. True. Actually, real as shit. One of the Metal Gear games I really want to play is Metal Gear. I really want to play Metal Gear Rising because it's so different than all the other ones. And I do remember seeing that one as a kid, but I don't know shit about it. But I thought Metal Gear Rising was cool. But like, yeah, no, when I was watching that, I was like, damn, dude. Ain't no way that we got people like this doing this shit like this. Nano was singing songs. It just looks fire. The combat for it looks really awesome too. The combat for it looks pretty freaking epic. Just a little freaking epic. But the Super Bowl was interesting. I think I started watching it from beginning of second quarter. I believe it was beginning of second quarter that I started watching, and I was just like, what the frick? What the flip is happening? I don't know who these people are. What's going on? But I think didn't Green Day also perform at like a thing in the Super Bowl? I don't know what Green Day did though. Was it like the pre-show? What is it that Green Day was doing shit? I also saw people complaining about Green Day, which I was like, I don't understand what's going on. Because didn't they essentially do the same thing that like the entire message? Well, no, there's more to the message, but like Bad Bunny made the entire half show, as a protest, right? Green Day, I heard that they did a lot of songs. Like I know they did American Idiot, and they did some other stuff. And people were like, "Why is Green Day getting political? Don't do that to my Super Bowl." But it's like, why are you? What the fuck? Like, why are you complaining about Green Day doing? They've been doing this shit. And I think the fact that these artists are going out of their way to like, you know, speak on the shit that's going on. Why would you want them to like? Why are you hating on them? Just stop. Go away. We're like, what are you doing? I was at work and obviously there was not a single person in the store and our work. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me read this slow. I was at work and obviously there was not a single person in the store and our work was all done. But we had the lead that sucks and everyone hates. And she's the first lead in my 6 years that straight up did not allow us to watch it in tech. Bro, y'all should have picked her up. You guys should have picked it up and fucking threw her collectively outside the store. And then locked the store. Green Day has been known for switching the lyrics from redneck agenda to MAGA agenda. But like again, they do it as like a protest, right? And but like that's what I'm saying is why was there so much hate to Green Day for them protesting when they've literally been doing this? Like they've been doing this for a while. They've already been protesting, you know? I think people just hate to hate. People want all these artists to be like, Green Day behaves, so both sides are kind of bad, basically. Yeah, but like if you're also looking at it, right? Because I know that Green Day used to have a lot of, pretty spicy takes with their songs and stuff. But all of them kind of have, like, it's always been to kind of rub against the grain. That's what most of their songs are, is rubbing against the grain of, like, just shit and agenda and, propaganda and shit, right? But, like, now that they're doing it in the way that they're doing it, they get so much more hate, which I find crazy. I think the Super Bowl is so divided. It was so divided because there's so much people hating on the political aspect of shit. But the reason that there's political aspect of all this shit is because there's a lot of shit going down. They're also a corporate celebrant for the past 10 years. So I wasn't expecting much fair. Same Pete is going to Rage Against it. I feel like their songs are pretty self-explanatory. I don't know if that's just me. I feel like they've been pretty self-explanatory for a while now. Am I the only one that was like, huh? Yeah, no, their song definitely sounds like it's. It sounds like what it's supposed to be. But there's no hidden agenda. You'd be surprised? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of great. I feel like off the rip, I was like, isn't the whole song? What's the one that just goes "fuck you"? I won't do what you tell me. Isn't that like? I thought that was like super fucking self-explanatory. I thought like most of the things are pretty self-explanatory. They're punk, like that's the whole right. I think some people are just freaking dumb. Let's be so for real. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. I think people are just silly. I think there's not enough. There's not enough self-reflection that goes on. The idea of a right-wing punk just straight up cannot exist, and there's like, yeah, not true. It's kind of insane. Like, I don't get me wrong. I fuck with a lot of music. I fuck with Rage Against the Machine. I fuck with Green Day. I fuck with a lot of these songs. But even as a kid, I was like, yeah, this is pretty political. I thought that was like common knowledge. I, I didn't know that it's so unheard of. That's shocking. Isn't that baffling? It's baffling to me, at least. It's insanely baffling to me that's like a thing that people just do not realize. Like, how? There ain't no shot you guys are this stupid. I think another funny thing too is like kind of going back to the Super Bowl. There's so much people that are mad with the performance and like this and even freaking bottled freaking Trump himself was like, this is the worst Super Bowl thing in the world. And it's a disaster and it's gross and bad. And it's like, bro, haven't a lot of the Super Bowls have had similar issues or similar things to some degree? Like, there's a lot of Super Bowls that I remember where people were beefing with the government. Am I the only one that has memory of these? Like, am I the only one that has memory of like yeah, last year as well. We had last year. We had, I think, even 2 years ago as well. And like a lot, at least within the last 15 years, there's a lot. There's a lot that are just super duper political. Kendrick was insanely political. The entire, aside from him just singing the "Not Like Us," because that was just like the hit thing. But like, like aside from singing "Not Like Us," that was just beef with another person. Understandable beef, but like an entire super, even the set design, like the entire set design for Kendrick's Super Bowl, everything had fucking a message to it. Like like I remember being five watching it on TV, and one of the music videos was a burning cop car and footage of the war, and I was like, yeah, I know what these guys, right? Americans they beef with the government since exactly. Like that's literally been the whole thing is we fucking beef with them. But there's been so many other performances that like insane amounts of performances where there's something or another going on and people want to talk about it. And people want to talk about the shit going on. And they do it at the Super Bowl. Like, I don't know why this one's. Well, actually, I know why this one's getting so much hate specifically. But, like, it doesn't make sense to me when we've had other shit that was similar. And people seem to forget that those also had political statements and messages and, like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do this shit. Hey, maybe just think about it, government. Maybe we can not be pieces of shit and, things can work out.
Huh?
It's just continue to say, and it's the police felt out for them. In the glorious theater town. Is it true? Yeah. As unfortunate as it is. Like, and there was, I remember I had this conversation. I had this conversation with someone a while back. By no means am I a Trump supporter, or am I right wing or anything. By no means I don't even really lean towards anything, like, in terms of government. Uh, but like, there was a conversation I had where people were. Oh, this was like last year, 2 years ago. People were talking about Trump and like America and how he's a good president and this and that. I'm like, I don't think the dude's a terrible president. I think, like, shit is what it is. I think the people that follow him are a very big issue, though, because the people that are like super right wing, super Trump supporters, like I think that's where the issue lies. Is he knows how to really rally these people for like the greater evil. He knows how to rally these people because a lot of them are really fucking dumb. And I'm just like, he's good at what he does for sure. Like he knows what he's doing. He does it all intentionally. But like, it is crazy that there's a lot of people in America that are not the brightest. We are not the sharpest tool in the shed. It's just kind of tragic scenario. Like, I don't think he himself is a bad person. I think the people that follow behind him and the citizens that really have like these extremist point of views that don't really need to be extremist point of views. That's like where the primary issue is. Like that's where the issue lies. Is we as a collective in the states are really fucking stupid, and our presidents on either side kind of end up agitating one side and enforcing the other. And all of us are really stupid, so we kind of just flock to them. and it's never good. It's like it's never a good thing. I'm parked to the core. I hate these motherfuckers. No, that's fair. I think the guy now that I'm older and I'm realizing just how like bad our shit is. Not just the presidential stuff and the like the actual government stuff. Well, yeah, the government, but like left, right, bro. I don't give a shit what you align with. I would be so. I don't care if you're left, right, neutral. Like I don't care, dude. I don't care. Just don't be a piece of shit is all I ask. But like it's crazy that people can't have the same thoughts for it. It's crazy that people can't just be like, yeah, it is what it is. But again, the thing that I think really sucks is now that I'm getting older and I'm realizing just how bad our government is on both sides, not just one or the other. Like, as our government as a whole, it's really shit. It's, it's really ass. Like, they do not give a shit about us as people. And having to deal with, like, the more radical side of stuff my entire adulthood, I'm just like, bro, how does the government not give a fuck about the people like this? Like, it's insane. The average intelligence is like a third grader. The smart ones are evil enough to manipulate the dumb ones. True. True. We forget it's always been a class issue, not a culture. Exactly. I think it would be pretty 10 and 10 sicko mode if half the country did. That's another thing, too. Like, that's a whole. Like, because here's the thing, right? And I talked about this, and I say this very much from, like, my perspective, and just as a whole, right? I have no shame to say that I do follow Christianity. I have no shame to say that I am trying to be a good Christian. And I have no shame to say what my beliefs are. But I also think the fact that weaponizing Christianity to the point where half of the country who are supposed to be quote unquote good Christians hate people for existing, for doing shit that they don't believe in, is super not a Christian thing to do. Like, it is very much not a thing to do. This, you shouldn't hate people because of what they. Sergeant, thank you so much for the sub. 5 months. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I appreciate you, Sergeant. Pick up Pixel. Any Pixel. That's how you. Thank you for 5 months, dude. That's insane. Like, I have. People should not be hating on one another because you can't be this or that because that's not Christian of you. Bro, and to be honest, that makes you a worse Christian than the people who do the things you don't believe in. Because the whole point of Christianity is that you're supposed to love, not hate. That's literally like our rule number one is love thy neighbor as if you love yourself. And the fact that it gets so weaponized and people turn into like an insane hatred, I'm just like, that's terrifying. That's crazy. Like, how can you guys do this? It doesn't make sense. They seem to be the most judgmental, hateful people. They really are. A lot of them are, which kind of that's what I mean. It's terrifying. Like it's terrifying that so much people find a way to hate because of the beliefs that they have. Like it's insane. It makes no sense to me. But that's one thing that gets super weaponized, especially with the whole right wing of the government is literally like a bunch of people that hate like anything that they don't believe that they don't believe in, and using the hatred to like ostracize and like basically say fuck everyone who is gay, lesbian, or queer of any type, and and anyone who does X or Y, and like using that as a way to be like, this is my justification because it's not what my religion or my beliefs are. Fuck you guys. I'm just like, bro, that's crazy. It's like, wow. People use it as an excuse to hate. Yeah, they really do. I'm not religious, but the people that downplays anyone else's beliefs are cringe. Like, it's yeah, tell them. Fuck you and that. Can we get some fuck you and that's in chat? Like, it's crazy. It's insane. Belittling any belief is crazy because, like, at the end of the day, right? The one thing that I always try to keep in mind when it comes to religion and stuff is one, again, love thy neighbor, right? But two, I'm no better than anyone else, like in the slightest. It doesn't matter if they go against what I believe in or they do stuff that they believe in. Like I'm no better than anyone. Doesn't matter if it's because they're queer. Doesn't matter if it's because of anything else. If they follow a different religion, like whatever their perspective of life is, whether they have no religion or not, like I'm no better in the slightest. So I don't have a reason to hate anyone. The only people I hate is like the IRS. IRS and insurance can go suck my entire dirty assholes. Everyone else is pretty chill though. Hold on. Anybody that's a devout religious follower should never be hateful, spiteful, or prejudiced in any way, shape, or form. It violates the code of almost every religion. But yet people use it as a form of superiority. Exactly, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But it's also, again, this is why we're talking, like, it's crazy that half of the people in America specifically, because they follow the right wing, and use it as a form of, they just have, like, insane, absolute hatred to anyone else. My aunt, who's a good Christian that ran away from home at 14 because she was pregnant and had to get married to her 19-year-old. Huh? Was pregnant at 14 by a 19-year-old?
Huh?
Excuse me? Excuse me? It's crazy being at work because I get silent mask sometimes and see how different people treat me, which are like more fam slash and rot and my god, what's the last word mean? What does the last? I don't know what that word means. Androgynous? Am I saying that right? What the hell is that? They them look at. Oh, okay. Thank you, God. Thank you. Not looking basketball fam. I see. I see. Thank you, God. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a little stupid, just slightly. Uh, I was raised Catholic, but I was also raised with common sense. As far as I'm concerned, I give a flying fuck what religion you follow. If you're a good person, then you're a good person. If you're a piece of shit, will always be a piece of shit. I don't know about always. I feel like people could change. I feel like people could change, but it's really hard to change. I do agree with the majority of that, though. But I feel like anyone is capable of changing, and if they do things that are kind of shitty, kind of not chill, kind of not cool, then like, they deserve the shot to be able to change. It really is. Change is not an easy thing to do or accept. It is not an easy thing to do. It is not easy. Oh, hi, R2. Bye, R2. What up, Pixel? What up, Nifless? Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Nifless? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. How are you doing? And like, how are you doing overall mentally and better? I hope. I hope you're doing overall better because I know last time you weren't doing too hot. I hope you're vibing a little bit more today. Religion didn't teach me that I'm better than other people. In my heart, I just know I'm better than anyone. based, based as fuck, my goat. I like the people that equate religious to being a good person. There's things, yeah. There's a lot of people that I know that aren't religious and they're very amazing, awesome people. I think actually, to be honest, majority of my friends and people that I like am close with are not very religious or religious in the slightest, and they're all amazing people. Like I've never had anyone that's oh, not never, but like for the most part, never really had to deal with anyone who was like an absolute monstrosity. That was not religious. At least not to the degree that like from personal experiences. Everyone that I know that is not religious has been an absolute. I'd love them to death. Hospital was a wild waste of time. 12 hours, no doc. Oh man. Oh man. I feel it. I feel it though. Top 5 worst people I know. You should go shit on her porch and set it on fire. Go, go sit on her porch and set it on fire. Morality is different for religion. You can be certainly good and bad, like regardless of what. It's true. Very true. I'm not actively religious, yeah. I think you can talk about it doesn't matter what it is. Christianity, Catholicism. I think that's how you say it. Catholicism, Catholic, uh, Catholic in. If you're Catholic in your church, it is what it is. If you're what, it doesn't matter what you're freaking Mormon or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter what you are. If I understand that you have to preach the word in every religion, that's the whole thing is preach the word, right? But like, as long as you don't force your ideas on someone because you're trying to preach your word, then you don't have to be a complete ass out of it. No, it's really good, except hold on, I lost it. Except Jesus and God, that was perfect, but nonetheless, you must love that name of truth. Truth. Hold on, let me scroll up here a little bit. I think if you're only a good person because God said you had to go to heaven, you had to really go to heaven, then you're not really a good person. You shouldn't be told that to become. That is one thing I find kind of crazy. That's a whole different topic. That's a whole different topic, but like, it is one thing that I do find kind of crazy because I have been going to church sometimes, and trying to like be more active in that sort of regard. But one thing I find really interesting is there's a lot of people who go to these churches, and especially like priests and stuff, or like preachers. They'll preach about the Bible, and then be like, I can't wait to go to heaven. And I've always been like, I feel like that's kind of a crazy thing to do is feel like you're entitled to go because you're Christian or Catholic or whatever. Like to feel entitled, I feel like is like an insane behavior moment, you know. But they do it because they like I'm a good Christian. I do this. I do that. I am good boy, good girl. I will go to heaven. I can't wait to go to heaven. But it's like, bro, I feel like you can't be like you can't already claim your spot. You know, like you can't already claim your spot there. I feel like that's like not a thing that you should be doing. That's just me though. That's just me. Real talk, Canadian health system is dog shit, free, but dog. Wait, Nicholas, are you Canadian? Are you Canadian? That's crazy. That's crazy because you did not say, when I tuned into your streams. When I tune in, I don't hear Canadian man. When I hear Cyan, I instantly think of maple syrup. That's crazy. We got two of them now. Alright, gamers, it's time to wrap it up. We got too many of them here.
Huh?
We got too many of them here. Fuck, you think that's not nice? They're multiplying gamers. We're gonna be outrun and outnumbered soon. We need to stand up and rise. Gamer with suicidal thoughts and intentions was voted over and over for like suicide and superficial injuries, mental health is respected. We are not many, but we are mighty. That's a crazy sentence. I own better both. Get around here. Sask. Damn, y'all got freaking your own code names now? Y'all got your what the hell's a Sask? What the hell's a Sask? Sask over. Recruit the beast to help us out. They'll tax from behind it. True. We need to get them on board. We need to get the beast on our side. It's Operation Infiltrate the Operation Infiltrate Canada is a go. My province says. Hold on, wait a minute. Damn, I was quick with that one. I was quick. I couldn't even get my thought off. Sash, catch, F1. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Alright, gamers. Gamers, let's play a little tongue twister. Can you say Saskatch? Saskatch. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Saskatchewan. No, I can't do it. Good morning, Pixel Heads. How the fuck are you? Can we get a sign up for Stinky?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Can we get a sign up for Stinky? 40 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Stinky. How are you doing? How are you doing, Stink? I hope you're vibing today. Thank you for the 40 stream freaking streak. Oh my goodness, that's insane. California clears. Okay, true. True. California just a sunny Canada. Diffless, I'll be so for real. I think that's the most lore inaccurate thing I've ever heard in my life. But I'm gonna be so dead ass. I don't think that's. I think California is its own thing. Damn, I keep checking my Amazon. I wonder what home is set to print, and I can't pull it. It's like, wait, what time does your stuff get there? We have Mexican, New Mexico. So good, so tasty Mexican food. So good, so tasty. Pixel thought snow was a. I did think this. This is a true thing that I thought. This is a lore that was lore accurate. Saskatchewan. 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 Oh, Saskatchewan. Oh, gamers, I'm locked in. Saskatchewan. Gamers, I think I'm fucking nailing that. I think I'm kind of hitting that shit. I think I'm kind of hitting that shit. I love Mexicans. All my homies love Mexicans. Shout out to Mexicans. My dad actually just came back from Mexico yesterday. My dad actually just came back from Mexico yesterday, and bro told me so casually, "Yeah, we saw someone get shot." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Dog, what do you mean? And he's like, "Yeah, there was also 8 people that got kidnapped by the cartels." Dog, he didn't even say hi. This dude didn't even say hi to me. He just said that, and I'm just like, "What the hell, dude?" what? What do you mean? And he's like, yeah, there's a lot of cartel activity going on where we were. There's a bunch of cartel activity. I was like, that's insane. So, what an insane lore drop. He came back, it was like 10:30 at night. I was literally about to go to sleep, and he's like, yeah, nah, dude, someone got shot right outside of our resort. And then we heard that 8 people got kidnapped. 4 were found in a river. Other 4 unaccounted for. And I'm just like, you literally didn't even say, like, what's up. What do you mean? Mexican, I will say, this is coming from a Mexican. Mexicans in Mexico, a whole different breed than Mexicans in America. Insanely different ballpark. Mexicans in Mexico, especially like the cartel affiliated ones, that's a whole different fucking degree of damn. That's insane. Saskatchewan. I should be a phonetic right for the internet. It's crazy that I was able to say the word phonetic one time. No, I didn't have to stutter on that word at all, but I stuttered freaking basic English. And I don't even know what phonetic means. One California street cock. I said cock. Oops. One California street taco with some street corn, and the Coke would take out. Adam Bomb versus Coughing Baby. You send one street vendor out there, just one. You grab a random lady off the street and ship her off to Canada with one cart, some carne asada, and some beans and arroz, or just any other Mexican food truck standards. She will become a multi-millionaire in Canada within a day. 100% guaranteed. We have drive-by crossbow killings. Bro, who is crossbow? Who is drive-by crossbow killing in Canada? Insane behavior. I mean, if that's what I die, can you imagine? Can you imagine death by crossbow in the Big 26? That's insane. If that's my legacy, I write from the grave. I write from the grave if that's my legacy. Not even joking, bro got shot in the neck with the crossbow a few years ago. Bro, he got trick shotted? This dude got trick shotted? If that's for the way I go, my epitaph would say it makes sense. What the hell's an epitaph? Who up epitaph gamers? Can you imagine getting trick shotted in 26? Can you can you imagine getting trick shotted? That's the way that you go. If bro is not haunting the streets of Canada, what an L ghost. I did not survive my whole life to get taken. At least send me out by like a fucking catapult or something. Hit me with something crazy with it. If I get crossbowed, a freaking 360 YY crossbowed from a moving vehicle, and I'm haunting every one of my neighbors, the people who did it, and their families. I'm fucking their wives. The bitch ass little air. That's crazy. Shout out to Crossbow, dude. That must be. You know, bro, still bragging about that. You know for a fact that bro still do. But dude, you will not believe the sick ass YY that I just hit her. You will not believe the 360 YY I pulled off a few years ago. That's insane. I think that's worse than like if you got shot by like a freaking pistol, like a baby ass pistol. I'm trying. Is it 9mm? Is 9mm the baby ass pistol? I think that's. I'm pretty. It's either 9mm or I'm thinking a different caliber. But I know that there's a pistol that people are like, that's some baby shit. Well, let's just. Hold on, I'm watching the Toronto video. I gotta watch the Toronto video again. It's in there. Your mom's in the hood? Hold on. Do I even have the thing? Do I even have. You stick to it's actually okay. To the Canadians in chat, Liftless and Sajin. Do y'all fuck with Toronto? Is Toronto a place that y'all do you guys fuck with it? Do you fuck with it like heavy, or is it like a nah? Fuck Toronto and the GTA. Wait, like Grand Theft Auto? Hold on, I'm saying in gamers. gamers, gamers. I'm sending a video. I think this is arguably a worse video than the one that you sent last time. There's more of them in this video, and it's awful. it's so bad. I would super love to. I lived in Ottawa my whole dang life. Greater Toronto area. What does that mean? Cousin, let's go bowling, cousin. Cousin. Where was this?
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, hi, Mark. You're a sick to my stomach, fam. Dude, they got. Why do they sound like that? Please, some of you guys, what Greater Toronto Area? How you doing, Mark? I'm doing good. Bro, why did they sound like this? Why do they? Why does Toronto people? Why do they sound like this? What is this? You're sick to my stomach, fam. Dude, these can't be real. You can't. There's no way that this is a serious. It's gotta be a joke, right? Is the entirety of Canada on some like? Are they on some big meme? Is everyone in on it? What is that accent? What's with the voices? Oh man, that's beautiful. That's all. I love that. Gamers, it's been an hour and 20 of yapping. Our healthcare system is still hesitating me. You know, in the book I'm writing, the main characters are from what remains of Toronto at the end of the world. And I'm pissed. if you leave your mums in the hood like that, you're a sick to my stomach, fam. Wait, my goat, you're writing a book? I didn't know you were writing a book. Why are you basing him off Toronto? You didn't know that? I don't think you told me this. I don't think you've told me this at all. Oh man, oh that's a good laugh right there. Swear I talked about this. Maybe when actually no, no, hasn't did you? Because I know last time that lady was here, she talked about her book. Maybe you had mentioned something too, and I was surprised. But I mostly just I just remember her posting the thing. I still need to go back and read that. I still need to go and read the thing that she wrote. I'm very curious about it. Very intrigued. My CME is not sending. I don't like the hard art. My comment? Huh? The hard art? Damn, what do you mean the hard art? What? That's what happened? Was it in that video or what do you mean? Oh, oh. I mean, to be fair, their accents are accent for sure. Top 10, top one goofiest accent in the world. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you. When you said hard R, I thought you meant like the other slur, and I was like, huh? I was, huh? When did that get dropped? I know I didn't say it. I hope I didn't say that. Alright, my story is set 200 years for the future. Oh, in the future. World War Z took place and humans have superpowers. And there's essentially a shadow war happening on both sides. So they're trying to control the world their way. Oh, that sounds fire. That sounds pretty freaking epic, my goats. When you write that shit, I will read that shit. I will read that shit. Okay, gamers, it's luck o'clock. Gamers, it's luck a freaking clock. Hold on. I said that and then I immediately started yawning. I fear that our luck o'clock is about to be not very good. Gamers, it's looking. Burning Crusade just dropped a few days ago. What is Burning Crusade? What the heck is that? Gamers, we're about to do the most cringe thing on the planet to exist ever. More cringe than leaving your moms at the hood. More cringe than leaving your moms at the hood. We're opening Steam Big Picture Mode. World of Warcraft is fight. Group nap time begins in 5 minutes. Chat and night. No, I gotta lock in. Gamers, it's lock on freaking clock. Sleepo, night. Not the sleep on the night. Gamers, I'm gonna be so for real. We're gonna stream, and we have another stream again today. So we'll be back again at 4 or 4:30, give or take. That kind of ballpark area, right? Whatever it ends up being. So we will be doing another one after. But I'm gonna be so dead ass, so for realsies, so insanely for serious gamers. When we wrap up stream at like 1 or 2, depending on when we wrap up stream, I'm immediately closing my eyes and falling asleep. Straight up, immediately closing my eyes and falling asleep. Because I need to lock it. I'm so yippee. That reminds me of this game I was really hoping you could play, but it's only PS4 5. But you would love it so much, and it sucks. It's on anything, like, even the devs were like, we're not putting it on Steam. Wait, what game was it? Oh, whoops. Is this the right capture? Hey, right capture. Right capture, baby. What game was it? 13 Sentinels Angus Ray. Actually, I think I've heard that title. That one looked really cool. If what you said is true, though, with the patent that they're making for the controller, for like the digital controller, if they do something with that, I would absolutely buy a PS. I would absolutely buy a PlayStation. My friend just started last night. It's a blast. I don't know where I'm going. I've heard. I think I vaguely know what it is. Maybe. Am I going the right way? Hey! It's not time for a shift yet. Okay. Oh, yes. Damn it. Half the game is turn-based by combat the other. Oh, that sounds fire. That sounds freaking epic. I wonder why I didn't want to put it on Steam. Do I go this way? Hop, 2, 3, 4, hop, 2, 3, 4, hop, 2, 3, 4. We're almost at the end of disc 1, aren't we? Are we almost at the end of disc 1? They said if they put it on Steam, it'll get pirated. Do they not know that emulators exist? Do they not know that emulators exist and people will find that shit on an emulator? Oh no! Hey, what's going on? Wait. Hey, rookie. It's your fault for running around like that. Captain, we'll take a shortcut. Right. Good idea. Dog! Get over here. Get over here. Bro, I'm freaking hustling and tussling. Oh. Hey, don't get any better than I already am. Alright, you first. Okay. I'll go first. Take your watch close, rookie. Just sneak into the back when you see an opening. This thing's gonna break, and then if you look back, the whole shit will don't screw up. Charge! Don't tell me what to do. Don't play. What? I was doing it though. I was doing it though. What the frick do you want from me? You gotta spray. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. First try. What the hell is it? I don't know. Was it points up? Damn, am I fired? But you're fired, said that soldier Bob. That's not my fault. That's a... But no, shut up. How's the job? What happened to the airship? The long range airship should be prepared. It should be ready in about 3 more days. Even the Air Force is getting... Hold on, wait, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. No, fuck it, whatever. First try. Stop that stupid foresight. These are different than my father was in charge. I can't do it, fuck me, dude. Is the ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get ready for more. I can't get on my hands. I'm too tired. I don't. Hey. Why did he just punch me? What a disaster. Hydgar was really irritated. The black cape should roam in the city, but we can't find him. Find the black cape. It showed up 2 or 3 days ago. It killed a few of our soldiers. It disappeared after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Stefan was. Attention dismissed. Why did they all punch me? Hey, you messing with the army? What if I am? You're too lazy. Don't break for you. Get over here. This is the military soldier. Yours are for 10% of French moves out the door. I keep drilling you with tools, and you're gonna do what to me now? Line up, and you're gonna show me your final focus. Today's command is formation. Remember it? Ready? Do the military send-off begin. Menu. I don't know what button does what. Not yet. Hold on. Okay. How did I turn? What the fuck? When did I turn? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. Alright, again. Okay. Menu. I don't think I pressed the menu. Switch. I don't think I pressed switch. Cancel. I don't know where cancel was. Left turn. Wait, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. We'll try again. Menu. V. Switch. Insert. C. Cancel. Left turn. I think I went to the right. Yeah, that should be fine. I haven't decided that yet. Alright, Ricky, I'll let you decide. Show me where your best move. Oh, we hit that shit. Oh, we hit that shit. Practice it. Yes, sir. Well, then meet up at the door. Don't be late. Attention, dismissed. Gamers, how quick do you think we are? How quick do you think that we are? I don't think I got that. Well, wait, isn't there Rude right there? Hi, Rude right there. How are you, Rude? Well done, steak. We're not even done tasting steak. Come on, forget about your step trust, Drew. Bit rude in it. Welcome. Oh, just in a good mood. Your sales are pretty bad today. Ooh, sentiment. Ooh, seal. Like that kiss from a rose, dude? Provide. We'll take that. The seal, like the kiss from a rose guy? If I stand on the instant steak, well done, and that's how I know I don't fuck. Hey, you want what? Hey, you hard edge. Grand glove, atomic skizzers. I compare iron to it. Is that Riz? Is that Riz? Do we really need 99 potions? I think we need to sell a few. So all this time I tell you that you don't need 99 and you finally listen? I'm gonna keep the 99 potions. I was just debating, is it really worth the fact that we can't buy any items? Is it worth the fact that we can't buy them? And I'm saying that we should buy more weapons. Oh, wait. Seems like you're a little too young to be in here. I'm an adult soldier, actually. Looks like something going on this time. We're too fast to do anything. Is that you, Rude? Oh, you too? Take your mask off and come here. That's our rule. Can I talk to you, bartender man? You're a boring day tender. It's all rented out today, man. Man. We not boring or tender gamers. Oh, soldier, welcome. Hey, more potions. Nice. Hey! Nice cock. Whoops. Playing FF to X2 right now, I have 32 potions so I found. 300, 1 extra screen, 2 free sound. And that's it, that's all I need. Hello, dog. Can I pet you? What's this dude doing here? Fair enough. Hey, how can you do that? Nobody woke me up. Huh? And I can't find a uniform I left in my locker either. I wonder why I forgot it. Do you think that's what they call hazing? My future in the military is pretty bleak. Am I in this guy's outfit? I'm done with all, huh? Come in. What the flip? This is a respectable game. Gas only. You should absorb all the wisdom until it's part of you. Where's this place? Okay, Mr. Know-it-all, ex-soldier, let me see. Revenge, I mean review. What do you want to review? On screen, well, who cares about that? On screen number, shade in the fitness game, gain the statuses, elemental hell. I don't need all that, dude. Yeah, material. Enlighten us on limiting these, why don't you? I don't too much to depend upon, extreme limits. A long time ago, I heard extreme techniques exist with the different extreme but that's all about it. The two minutes of friends you oh, let's give it to you. This is the last of stress. You're right. Well, I don't know all this shit. I don't need Tutorial Island. We're almost done with the freaking first disc. Well said. Thank you, go. What's up here? Hey, I think. Mind source. And a 1 in 30. What the hell is that up there? What is that thing? I'm not going to parade. The road is becoming so very difficult. Don't mind me. As a man with purpose in the future, I don't have any time to fool around like the rest of you. Bit of a freaking asshole, ain't it? Bark, bark. Gato. Whoop, Gato they all right now. Did I get everything I could get you? Okay, I think I got everything I could get here. Meow. Meow. Gamers. Gamers, put a prediction up, my goat. Put a prediction up for 2 minutes. Do we first try this parade? Or do we crash and explode and die and explode and piss? Let's do a gamble. Let's see what people vote for. Do we first try? Do we crash and explode and piss and cry? And come. Roundabout. Don't die or piss. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try my best. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we get going on here. I run like a freaking doofus. I run like a doofus. I'm just waiting for the gamma to go up. I'm waiting for the gamma. Gamma. If it doesn't go up within the next like 10 seconds, we're just gonna ball. Hey, gamma. Gamma. Oh, what did you put as the options? Piss and die? Don't piss and die. Who just put 6,000 on no piss and die? Who just put 6,000 on no piss? Insane amounts of faith. Shout out to the real ones. Also, my goat, if you want to participate in the gamma, you can. I will select the result. I will select the result if you want to gamma. 10,000 on piss and die? Wait, who voted? Did someone vote all of their points? 6, 7, 6. Okay. Who was the wise guy? Who was the wise guy that put 6, 7, 6, 7? Who did it? Who done it? Gamers, let's do a little bit of freaking gamma. Gamma, 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 gamma. Gamma, 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 gamma. Stinky, you have immaculate faith to me. Is it this way? Is this where they go? This is where I need to go, so we're gonna go the opposite way. We had to explore our options for what's happening over here. Elements in order for the expansion. You know, right under this submarine dock at the underwater Mako reactor. Who up mocking the reactor? Who up mocking the reactor right now? I don't remember any of the rules that we had to do. I am now financially inclined to believe. I would do this for you, Stinky. I'm gonna try not to piss it. What's over here? This might take the toughest point. You guys start messing around. The president's safe because we're here. Who's the president? Can I talk to the other fuck ass? You say these. You say these right here. You said I know. Hello, dog. You sure it's alright? Dapple on duty? What happens if I do? Can I just nap through the whole freaking speech? Do I need to be there? Please come in. Welcome. Buy a lot, cutie. No charge for a smile. There's lots of stores in Junon. If we don't do this, we can't compete. But what bothers me is the girls make more than me. You got some mid-ass materials. You got some mid-ass materials. But the truth, I'd rather be in the shop downstairs. True. These are so expensive. Yeah. These are so freaking expensive, and they're probably not even good. Sleep and silver glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Bro, what a mid-ass shop. Duty calls, not work, not war zone. L work should be cranked in 90s instead. Oh, hi, Archie. Hi, Archie. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Look, I should talk, but... Don't be coming back. He said duty. Am I a child gamers for... Every time I hear the word doo-doo or duty... If I hear doo-doo, duty... If I hear the word tutu... I do giggle a little bit. Am I a child for this? Competitive shit. I have that. I have that as a. I closed my eyes as I screamed. I don't have the emote. We gotta have it. Add Sticky, add it to the thing, please. This is so embarrassing. He told me I'd be staying in a 5-star hotel on these trips. How can you guys sleep in a place like this? They're making foods. I don't know what they're cooking in the kitchen, gamers, but that shit smells so good and tasty. I got no clue in the slightest, but that shit smells fire. Oh, welcome. We didn't have much of anything. I forgot to order this last time. I feel free to look around. These are mid. So good and tasty. Hi gamers, Blocker Clock here. Blocker Flicker Clock. It's time to no piss, no die run. No piss, no die. Are you guys ready for this? Alright, it's time. President Rufus has now arrived. Dad, what? You're right, do what to do that, ready? I messed up. I did it right. How am I looking this way? That's not what I'm gonna do. That's not what I'm gonna do. Oh. Is it okay? Okay. Oh no, wait, we're gaming? No, I'm not gaming. That shit was burned. I messed up so bad. Did you better get ready for cutbacks? Stinky, I'm so sorry. Here's a special bonus for you, and gamers. Stinky. Stinky, I'm so sorry. I think I have fumbled that track. We're both sitting and pissing and dying. Hold on, I didn't select the results. That was. Oh man, that was something. I don't think I got a single one. GG. Oh my goodness. The worst thing is, here's the worst, the genuine, I'm not even being, not even JKing gamers. I genuinely tried. I genuinely tried my ass off. GG. Oh man, that's rough. I'd like to make donations. Shout out to Stinky for being a real one. Oh, that was so bad. That was terrible. Oh man. Wait, if we were to run that back and we get 100%, do we get anything cool for it? I got 16, 7, 6, 6, 7. Hey, I got glasses. Glasses. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. What's the word gets at the Sephiroth's here? Cloud's friends will show up too. Real question, as soon as we find them. We can't have them get away. They're gonna be certain. I thought I told you something that's stupid laugh. You get an HP material? Is that the only way that we can get the HP material? Or can we get more in the future? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like an HP material would be kind of fire. Alright, these missed. That was close. Yeah, you can just buy. Okay, cool. Really, by the way, gamers, we got ads rolling in 2 minutes. Once the ads roll, we're gonna pause the game before the middle story, but then we're gonna be after otherwise for more. Because Hojo disappears, then we got letter of resignation. Hiding guards been faced over the investigation too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. We got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. Cross the ocean to the new continent, even if we are wearing shitty uniforms. Wait, was I actually supposed to do that? Was I actually supposed to do that? So I assume today motivation has been hard. I mean, if you're feeling it, I say go for it. But you also, you know, if the motivation ain't all there, don't force yourself to try to do it. I'm working hard. You still want me to do more? The new present's by the same. It's gonna order us around anyways. Yeah, okay, I can't believe I was gaming. It's 3 years. Hey, Cloud, you see the airship in dream? I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. Do you think I can get on it? I'll take you someday. Keep hoping. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. It won't do any good trying to sell me. Oh, right, I'm gonna show the new present what I'm made of. Get to work, but the new present roof and the 100% do go big promotion. Yippee, Skippy, we got promoted. Yippee, freaking Skippy. Yes, sir, everything's great, sir. But, you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniform soldiers, why I hate them all. They take away all the things people love. Remember, you don't, they'd also be right, Cloud? Yeah. You're right. Yes, sir, I'll continue my watcher. Hee. Okay, maybe I'm liking Tifa more. I think Tifa's a silly little guy. What is that dude doing up there? What the fuck is that? What is bro doing? Speaking of silly little guys, what's Blood doing? Hey, what's wrong, kid? You got no pep. Let's see if it's gonna have oomph. Something's missing. Aye, what do you mean missing? The guy doing a little bit of epic gaming right now, not gonna lie. Oh man, we're almost close to the soul. But I get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down the beach and get tan. What is this what I'm doing up there? Go talk to him. It's me, Red. Red? Well, there's losing, but it makes humans only look at appearance anyways. Anyways, if you look at it, I'd say make a fight. It's pretty hard sitting on 2 feet. No, okay, actually, Red's kind of killing that shit. Red kind of hitted that, actually. Giving us some W Reds. What am I supposed to do? Wait, why is Kirby kind of hitting that though? Kirby kind of hitting that. Am I not able to go past this guy? Is anyone playing WoW? I want to play WoW really bad. I've said this before and I do mean it. I want to get into MMOs really badly. If I'm ever able to find a place where I can do that comfortably, I would love to play Black Desert Online. I already started playing it again, but I play it very casually. Black Desert, Star Wars The Old Republic, WoW, and Old RuneScape is things I would love to do for content. I would love to play them, but I do not have the ability to be able to play MMOs like that right now. Because if I play a game, here's the thing about MMOs for me. After stream, typically, I usually have, like, depending how long I go, 5 hours to play. Which is a lot of hours, don't get me wrong. But when I play an MMO, I need to have a bare minimum of 15 hours of locking the fuck in for me to say that I had a fun time playing the MMO today. What am I supposed to do? I just got scammed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'd have to play some WoW with you if you're ever to do it. I'm so down. I had a friend who was playing for a while. I think that's the one thing too, is like, MMOs are so pricey because you gotta have the membership. Like, Black Desert has a lot of optional memberships, and you can play for... with Black Desert, you can play for quality of life, but the quality of life is really nice to have. But, like, WoW, you need a membership. Final Fantasy XIV, you need a membership. Freaking RuneScape, you need a membership if you want to get everything else. Star Wars The Old Republic is not as much. But like, that's another reason why I'm like, man, I want to play them so bad, but I don't have enough road for them. To be fair, I think if I reorganize my schedule a little bit, that'd be whatever. But because I live in like a really busy household, and I live in a household with a lot of like people who work, I also can't do like DGen hour shit.
Did you get the 10 o'clock milk?
Huh?
Did you get the 10 o'clock milk?
I don't know.
Nobody gave you the milk in the past hour?
I don't know.
No?
I don't know.
Maybe you don't know.
I don't pay attention.
But in the past hour?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Gamers, what do I do? I assume I had to go here to like the head of the ship, but I can't get past this guy. What do I do? Do I have to re-talk to someone? Do I have to do something? Talk to everyone? I feel like I already talked to everyone though. I hope you're not doing anything stupid. Oh, wait a minute. Where's Barrett? Where the flip is Barrett? Where's Barrett? Oh, the guy's gone. Barrett, what are you doing? Look, Brian's Rufus and Haggar. They're close, but we can't do a thing to them. How can he going off laughing like that? Because of him being sweaty chest? God, I can't take it anymore. I must sell things here now. Emergency alert. Reports of stowaway found. Those on detail reports of ship were found. Stowaway sighted on board. Those reports of ship were found. Damn, did they find us? I don't think it's us. Did they fight you for the others? Get off your spiky boat. Let's go. What? Huh? What was he doing here? You alright? Everyone alright? Why was Bro just peeping on him like that? Huh? Oh. Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think that's suspicious stories? Stefan was. Really? Well, how am I supposed to know? Let's find out. It's the most logical to think that what's going. Oh, okay. Sure. Boop. Boop. Stefan was. Alright, let's go. And is Bro not gonna question the fact that we are no longer Navy people? Who are you? You're not part of the group? Oh, well, see right now about us for details. Okay. Just because it's time. Can I switch with you? No. Alright, I need to equip the weapons though. How do we not have better shit for them? How do we not have... Look at that dex. Oh wait, 4 slots is bad. Bro, we have shit-ass stuff for them. Why is all of our equipment so garbanzo beans? Oh. A suspicious character. There's no way that's not a human that thinks not a human. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello? Hey, a chest. Hold on, don't mind me. Don't mind me, I have priorities though. Seal the evil. Oh, she's asleep. Hey, she's no longer asleep. Why is she all sad and depressed right there? What happened to her? Where can I get Esida? I need to get Esida really bad. I need to get Esida, that way I can just cure these things. Without needing to worry about that, but I don't know how to do that. I guess I need to upgrade Poisana, right? But... Esida. Wait, is it actually pronounced Esida? Don't mind me. A wind slash? Oh shit. That's how my brain says it? I guess it could be either way, technically, right? Why did they have higher level spells than we do? We've had materia the whole time. We've had materials the whole time. What do you mean you have higher ones? Punch, punch, kick, punch, kick. Kick, punch, punch, low, high, punch. Quarter circle forward, right, and punch, high punch, low kick. Easy peasy. Ooh, an ether. Asuna. Another suspicious character. Is it Sephiroth? No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Cloud, look. Oh, hey, Sephiroth. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth. What are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. What the fuck? What the fuck times two? What the hell? What was that all about? Who is this? Bonk. How do you feel about Poison and Chocomark and Dwarf? That's his mama? Wait, that's supposed to be Genova? Chocomark. How do you feel about a little bit of a friggin' Lightning. What are you weak to, actually, now that I think about it? That was rude. Slim Hazard! Whoop! Clipping the hazard right now. Tail laser. Did it just shoot something from its ass? I'm getting real sick and tired of all these fuck-ass AoEs. Damn it, I didn't get my freaking thing off. I didn't get my thing off, I messed up. I meant to get times 2. Yeah! Wobble you later. Wobble you later. Get the thing off. Seals, you're evil. Seal, you're evil. Stop. Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Ooh, nice crit. Whoop, okay, whoop. Nice in the crit. Damn, that got her limit break a lot. That was insane limit break style right there. Damn, damn, wait, why does that thing got titties on it though? Why does it got titties on it like that? Fuck! It's a goyle. Fair enough. Damn it, I missed my somersault. That was stupid. That was whack. That was dumb and stupid. Oh, GG, get right. First try, easy peasy, wasn't even worried about it. First try, easy peasy. Goyle. Hey, we leveled up. I've seen this before. Jadova, the armor Jadova. Jadova, you've been carrying this thing around? So what Sephiroth? The time is now. I think that's what was said. Time is now? Okay, hold on, gamers. Can we get some of the song request? The John Cena theme song? Because that's the only thing I'm thinking of. You can't see me, my time is now! God, explain what's happened, I'll try. Don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went off searching for the promised land so he could become the ruler of the planet that was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then just now we all saw Sephiroth. He was carrying Genova with him. That was this much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the promised land with his brother Genova. I guess that's about it. We'll be closing in 5 minutes. We should hide somewhere again. Sephiroth is alive. Promised land, does it really exist? So is no one gonna question the fact that Sephiroth was just alive and killing us? And like that the ship is just gonna cruise on to the cruise like normal? That's just a normal thing? Should we farm a little bit of XP, gamers? I feel like we're severely slacking in the XP department. We're like level 18. Damn, sure we saw you. But I sure feel bad that I can say goodbye to the sailor suit. Yo, listen up. Y'all be sure to mingle like regular folk here. Oh, too bad. I kinda like Brent's sailor suit. You look so cute. What do you mean, cute? Right, well, Ben, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Clem? Keep your mind on Sephiroth, I guess. You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. What the hell is that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable, so shut up. But you cut her in the heat, drying my nose. We'll take a break and get off. Don't wander off too far. I'll wonder where my damn well box. Who made me there to leave? Looks like by me and you got messed up. I'm gonna go try the rest of my pool. Why does he crawl it like that? Don't bug me, this is ruthless person with some big limited time. I'm so jealous of him I can spit. We're both the same age, but he's president. But a bunch of hard-working deckhands like you, but understand, I'm the rain blue. It's the total sky that's really going for give you something because it's the ultimate high. Who are you quoting? What are you quoting? That's Senator Basser rabbit shooter. Got nothing to do with us, does it? You're stowaways, right? It's okay, I'm used to them. Just did it before I worked out, I was one of the best. There's a dude up there. What are you doing, dude, up there? Oh crap, the manager's shipment won't come down. Even though he's a president here in business, all he does is play for gamers to do his work. Wait, gamers, I don't know if this is lore accurate or if it is not lore accurate, but aren't you supposed to be able to get Reno as a character? I remember someone telling me that in the first playthrough, and I don't know if that's an actual thing. Because the first playthrough was immensely scuffed and bad. No? Oh. Wait, who is all the characters? I know you can get Vincent. I know you can get Yuffie. I know you can get my boy Sid. That's everyone? Oh. Oh, okay. What a long boat ride. Good work, everyone. Wait, hold on. No, fuck it. I can't do it. I gotta do it with the heart. I gotta do it with the soul. I can't do it. I heard several Watts was on board. Yes. It seems clear the others were on board too. Yes. They all slipped through. You messed up big time, Hardguard. I'm ashamed of myself. And that all you could do? Give one more answer and apologize for everything? Ready for departure, sir. Pretty sure when the game came out, there was rumors you could get other characters because... Fair. Yeah, this was like a time before you could really Google it, you know? Do something. I'll be expecting results. I can hit it sometimes and other times I can't. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? There was no need to do that. Why did you just throw that? Ooh, the vibes. Ah, the ocean. The wonderful breeze. What a fluffy bed, it feels so great. Ah, the crusty crab. Crusty crab pizza is the pizza with the butter. Yes, sir. One of those items are free, so help yourself. Firing. Motor drive. I just robbed a blind. Aren't you aboard? Is that good? You didn't expect it too much. Yoink. Ahaha. Yoink. Yeah, somebody's what's happening. I'm sick of surfing. We'll head over to Gold Sauce for now. We're gonna make a ton of money on the chocobo races. Then we're gonna take a trip to Essex and Starboard. You want a drink? It's okay. Take your time. I can't stand hot places. Do you want to order? We're at that now. I really like this town. You could go walk around here naked and won't look twice, huh? If you don't buy from me, I won't be to pay the rent, huh? Bro, if you want me to buy from you, at least don't have shit-ass items, dog. Welcome to Bar the Soul. Here's the tropical things. Can I talk to you, lady? Hey, I thought you'd drop by. That's 1, 2, 4 fishes altogether. Not bad, huh? Was she just shaking ass? Was she just throwing it back? So we play our hand around here? Not yet, remember, no compromises. I heard that big dog talks like gaming. Just cool, but weird. Oh, hi, Red. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Yeah, I'd like to find the gorgeous chickens have a great time. Huh? What? Bro, you're supposed to be the ice cream man. You're supposed to be the ice cream man. What's with you? Hey, is it really you? We were insulted times and friends before that. You were such a playboy. And a fucking murderer. Why can't I remember your name? Who are you? Oh, Cloud. You think you're good enough to brag about how big you are? I don't want to hear it. No more complaints from me. From now on, feeling with relief. Sorry about that. He's had some big shocks. He's been depressed lately. I have so many questions. First of all, who was the one that apologized? Second of all, has Johnny just been following us around? Is Johnny just in every part of the game? Is he just... Bro just moves like crazy. First, we've seen Johnny in literally every part. That's awesome. That's a dream. It's not do it because I want to. Never mind, moves quite independently of my will. Johnny's whole thing is that those Sifa, so just... Wait, is that what? Was he the one that wrote the letter? How about some soft as a method? Maybe it's... Is he the one that freaking wrote the letter to Tifa? Oh. I forgot off of you. Weren't you with that big sailor? I don't know. Run, guys. This is bad for you guys to go to John. He hasn't even paid his hotel bills yet. Would you please pay his bill too? Huh? Yo, that's still too early, ain't it? You guys are pretty good, Shiver. Why would he call me that? Why would he call me a fibber? I'm a truther. So what's in here, right? Is he checking himself out? When you were getting all dressed up, he was also... Wait, W Johnny? W Johnny busting it down going crazy? Oh, Cloud. Look at that. The girl in the bikini? Not a bad view. What are you looking at? That man over there, that's Hojo from Shinra. Get out of here, go talk to him. Oh, the good one's gone. What about that one? Should I make do with her? Well, she's going out with it. No problem, I can handle them. Right? You thought so too. What the fuck? What the flip, dude? God, what do you want? Is that Hojo? What's your problem? Yeah, that's right. It's the professor. Professor? Someone's here to see you, sir. I'm busy right now. But bad. No, I remember you all now. Yeah, yes, I remember now. It's been a long time, Cloud. Hojo. Sometimes you just gotta do something like this. What are you doing? It's obvious I'm getting a tan. Every anime has a beach episode. I love that coming from the person who doesn't watch anime. Yeah. It's me. I believe we're both off to the same cool. You mean Cephalus? Did you see him? I see. What is it? Nothing. It's a hypothesis. Have you ever had the same feeling something's calling you? When you had some visit to place, some visit. Cephalus? To be up to the end of all this. I see. This could be interesting. Were you insulted? Hee. Would you like to be my guinea pig? Well, now what are you doing? Draw your sword. Cloud, don't. If he does, we won't find out anything. Hey, aren't you the ancient? I'm Ace. The least you can do is remember my name. I want to tell you something, Professor Hojo. I never changed it. My mother told me. Mother? We may fall in the house. You know, she died. See. Professor Hojo? You should know what ancient is Cephalus and ancient. Do we have the same blood? Oh, I missed. And you're smuggling slowly. That must be hiding something. Hey, answer us. It's no use. It's a no-go. So we heading west? Who up heading west right now? Before that, let's grind. Before that, we grind. I'm hoping. What level minimum do you think we should go for? What the hell is that? What level minimum do we go? We're also gonna swap out the party and do some stuff with that. But what is the minimum, like, at least if we, at least, like, 5 levels up, 10 levels up? Can I get, like, a ballpark estimate? Hey! It's the eggs! Egg. Maybe 5 levels? Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna go based off Cloud's levels. Because Cloud is the highest level right now. So I will base it off of... If we get him to level like 23 or so, we'll try and average out all theirs to be 23. Silver wheel. Big crit. Big crit. He's level 19, so 24. 24 with no 3 times modifier is so rough. If I were to try and mod this game, gamers. If I were to try and mod this game, gamers, how hard would it be realistically? Just so we can at least add the thing. Like estimate how much would I need to do the mod? Cause low key, I would just want to add a multiplier for stuff. What was that angle? See that? I imagine that's too hard. Promise of daily tutorials. Where would I even find the mods though? Cause maybe I'll end up doing that for my. Oh man. Maybe tomorrow, what I could do. Or like after stream today. FF7mods.com. True. Now true. That's easy peasy, just like that. Guaranteed victory. We're only fighting these stupid eggs. Goofy egg. Egg. We're not even getting good XP here. We're not getting good XP here the slightest. Is there certain parts in this game that have like actual certified XP farm areas? Actual certified XP farm? There is? Okay, maybe we won't need a mod then. We'll level up a little bit, but if there's, is there anything in our in our vicinity coming up that is better XP? Because if there is, we'll just go there rather than waste our time on these. Because I think, how much XP are we getting? Give or take like a couple hundred XP? 360. Okay. We're getting 300 XP in this area. Is there any areas in our vicinity that are better? Because 300 is not a whole lot of. 300 is not too good. Would you be able to search it up, my goat? Would you be able to search up Wamst? Even if we get like 500 per, I would still take 500 over the 3. But these stupid eggs aren't giving a whole lot. Wait, if we crack the egg before it can hatch the other eggs, do we just get rid of that entire issue? That one only gave us 100? That's so bad. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I imagine we're missing a boat or something. I imagine we're missing a boat because we can't even get to these other areas. Silver wheel! Boop. I don't even think we get one level off of this fight because we're going too slow with it. Boop. Boop. I wonder if 120 is the amount of health that they have. Silver. Freaking. Ew. Hey, we got leveled up. We got a fully leveled up. I'm assuming we had to do this. I'm assuming we gotta honk our whoop honk and they shoot. Compared to the mountains in the nearby story required areas good for XP. Okay, but we'll just grind when we get there then. Through the mountains. Good morning, be careful traveling. Why do we have to make it? Your party is a party. Oops. That's bad luck. I mean, they've already left. Where did they leave off to, though? What do they mean they left? Where's my party? Charming, rich, blonde, wait, he even got what? He even looks good in double-breasted suit. Oh, okay. Not playing. There's something you'll never be able to do. You should watch for this. It's a wish. Where did my team go? I'm gonna quit this company. I'm really gonna quit. You're such an idiot. Roof is acting all big. No, don't, dude, don't. God, that sure felt good. On vacation. Bro, they're playing a freaking Phineas and Ferb at the backyard beach. Where are they? I can't find them in the backyard beach. Why does she just throw ass? It's just the backyard beach. Can I talk to you? That's for, it looks like, you know, I wonder if she's went from Westford. About to Dell. Ew, let me go. You're making me drown. Don't forget to talk to me, too. He used to be the president. He would dictate his own plans. He's like, Nobody's coming back. There's something else I'm supposed to tell you. It's about that. It's just there, man. Wait, a black cape came up from the ocean. I think it's for the gold saucer. No, that was that. What if it was all just an illusion? An illusion. The back garbage. The back garbage. I did. What are you doing? Super Poshi, you're gonna be happy. Where do I go? Okay, I know they said I had least. What do you want to know? Where's the inn? Where's the source? Show me around town. Is the gateway to west? It's for all ages. Come on, I don't care about that. If you don't want to get results of beautiful women, you don't want that? You want to be rich? Oh, yeah. You're kidding, you can just show me. But just in case, after relaxing, just stop at the gold saucer. It's okay. Head south to the gold saucer, you'll find Caesar Music Park. If you plan to walk, you have to cross the Mountains Valley. I would recommend it. If you're on vacation, you should go there at least once. So south is Gold Saucer. South is Gold Saucer. And then west is Mountain. But that doesn't really help me because I think there's a river that we can't cross here. I'm pretty sure there's a river we can't cross here. That mountain. Please miss. Damn it. Ouch. Fuck. Why is Air's taking less damage from these things than, like, the two people who should be tanking? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Triclops. Wow. I don't like these eggs very much. They were cool at first and now they're just annoying. Hey, fire leveled up. Yeah, we can't even cross here. We can't head south. Built different. Have you guys seen those videos where people try and crush an egg with their, like, different body parts? And there's a dude who crushes it with his bicep. It's like, ooh, built different. And then someone stitched a video and they cracked the egg with their, like, I think it was it just a regular palm of her hand? It was either the palm of her hand or, like, something. I know I saw one though where they cracked the egg with their ass. I know that was impressive. I feel like cracking your egg, or cracking a egg with your bicep. I feel like that's not a really hard thing to do. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that that's not that difficult? We can't even go here either. What the flip, dude? Oh, we can go here. Haha, I didn't know we could go here. Depends on how the egg is positioned. If it's going like the long way, I imagine it's not gonna be easy, right? But I doubt you would want to put the egg positioned in like the long way. I feel like if it's like the round edges on both sides, it's easy peasy. Would that be considered horizontal or vertical? I guess it'd be horizontally, like, positioned. Because vertical would imply that it was, like, the round part on the bottom and then the not so round part on the top, digging into one side or the other. No amount of force on top and the bottom of an egg will crush it. It's actually impossible if it's standing. Wait, has that been proven? Has it been proven that, like, if egg upright, you cannot crush it like that? What if you were to set it on the floor and then stomp on that? Like, full on, like, curb stomp the shit out of it. Would that not? Am I supposed to go this way? Like, if you have an egg and you place it on the floor, and you stomp the absolute shit out of egg, it won't crack, no matter what? Thunder. Yes! It would take way more force than you could generate? Really? That feels so insane to me. Like, how is that even possible? It's just a silly little egg. How much force would you need to generate to crush it like that? Force gets evenly distributed all over it. That's insane. Oof. Hey, she's talking to me. Is it? That's past the guy in the black cape there. I was trying to tell him it's dangerous in my head and he ignored me. So what? Let's hurry on. Does the black cape guy here too? Shout out to eggs being insanely overpowered for no reason. Bro, why would you ever need... You know how there's people that, like, in the olden days... People in the olden days that used to have to freaking, like, wear knight armor and shit? Why would you wear knight armor when... Or why would you want to wear knight armor when you could just get egged out? You just get egged out and you go crazy stupid with it. Vacuum? Did we just get freaking Roombud? Did we just get freaking Roombud? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. You get better summons. Consider 3x to be fully supported without them breaking. That's crazy. That's insane. Why are eggs so strong? Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane that they're that strong, but it's literally just little fuck-ass eggs? Little goofy egg, and they just don't die? Kind of puts it in perspective, because like, there's not a lot of, like, at least I'm thinking like chicken eggs, right? Chicken eggs at the very least don't, like, I don't think chickens have a lot of predators. I don't think they have a whole lot of natural predators, especially because they're so domesticated. They're so domesticated that I feel like it's just a thing, right? But can you imagine egg it wrong? Well, I mean, I guess they would have. I know they have like coyotes and freaking.
Yeah.
They have coyote. They have egg. They have other birds. Hey, a bomb.
Look at the bird.
Well, actually, what do they have? What do they have as freaking? They have coyotes. Okay, coyote. They have snakes. Other birds. Raccoons, I'm imagining? Probably, I can see it actually. What else though? What else would they have that's danger zone? Well, that's really crazy. Ow. Everything will try to choke. They're fat birds that can't fly. If they can catch them, they will try to eat them. What else is a predator to them, though? Are you so serious? She didn't need to die! She didn't need it. Oh, hi, fancy birds. Thankfully, we have Phoenix Downs. Phoenix Down. Raccoons, foxes, coyotes, wolves, hawks, owls, weasels. I would be so for real. I kind of forgot that weasels were a thing. Yeah, damn, there's a lot of things that can try and kill chickens. God. Damn, who would have thought? Who would have thought that nature got predators like that? I don't know where I am. In case someone hasn't noticed. Skunks, possum, cats, dogs, rats, parasites. Who are pairing the site right now? Who up pairing their freaking site right now? My goat, can you tell me where I'm supposed to go? Can you tell me where I go? You need more mana on Yuffie. No. Alright, fuck it, we both. Fuck it. Oh, hello, bird. Yuffie? Not Yuffie. Tifa kind of... Okay, so you're an asshole. Okay, so you're just rude. Goofy ad, dumb, silly goof ad bird. Hey, lightning doubled up. Well, lightning bolt. Hey, a thing. What's all this then? You're in the right place now? Oh, okay. How did I move to the side? Wait, how did I move to the side? How did I get to the other side? How did I get there? I want that. How did I get there? I want the thing. How did I get the thing? You don't. That's not even fair. Why can't I get that? What do you mean? What items are those? What are those things? Ice, ice, baby. Do, 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 do. They're freaking bioed. Oh my goodness, that hurt. I want those. I don't know what they are, but I want them. Do, 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 do. Bolt probe. W machine gun. Can we get some W machine gun gamers? That sucks. Do I have to do it while we're falling? Is that what I have to do? I have to do it while we're falling? How am I supposed to do that? For what? So I have to spam OK while pressing left or right? I guess it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even, in the end, it doesn't even freaking matter. It doesn't even matter, right? Because we missed the thing anyways. We tried so hard and got so far. I guess we would have to reset in order to get them. That's stupid. Why would they tell me the rules after? You can buy them later anyway. Oh, okay. Wait, did I switch your limit break? I forgot. I have not switched your limit break. Turbo Ether. Well, I got one of them. Wizard Staff Donald? Transform materia. Interior crocodile alligator. Wait, what's over here? Okay, I got one. I'm okay with getting one of them at least. What's the one in the right hand? Do we not have Ice 2 to learn? Are you dead ass? I didn't get... Do I have an ether? I hope I have an ether. Or like an elixir or something to put on Tifa. Her mana's looking so not good right now. Fuck. No, I don't even know what I just pressed. If I'm being so for realsies, I got no clue what I just pressed. Fireball. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I kinda want to change her back. Fireball. Okay, air's limit break. Cloud is so close to getting his limit break, that's crazy. Hold on. Equip. Growth double for the... Oh, that might be pretty nice. Double? Pretty nice. What? Oh, it's you. You seem to be an instrument that hunted the... What's the best for the moment? The shack is here. Considering what I know about Eris, I feel like we're screwing ourselves over by having Eris on the team. Considering what I know, I feel like this is a bad idea. Maybe we would have been better off getting Barry or Red 13 on the team. Because at least we know that we'll have those members permanently. But at the same time, Air's got some really good heals. I feel like we're in a little bit of a predicament here. Wheomp. Wheomp. Thankfully, this part's easy freaking peasy. I bet I got to at least get one of the items, that's pretty chill. Come on, time to get to you. Let's see. This is, maybe if I turn this. I can climb this? Where am I going? Oh my god, it's a flashback. How cute! Yes, how cute. What should we do? Time to jump, I'm taking the treasure. Your hair looks like a chocobo. Cloud? I don't got time to play with you, old man. I don't got time to play with you. Was I not supposed to take the treasure? Was I not supposed to take the treasure? Hey, 10 Phoenix Hounds. I just gave myself a concussion on the way down. Fair enough. Wait, I just realized something and now I'm sad about what I just did. It just now occurred to me what I just did to those poor little babies. I just killed their mom. I'm making them leave their moms in the freaking hood like that. I'm making them leave their moms in the hood. If you leave your freaking moms in the hoods like that, you're sick to my stomach, fam. I'm making them sick to my stomach. And by my own choice, I did that to them. I hurt them. Only thing I can do now to make it better is I gotta just go kill them. Gotta nip that bum in the bud, but if I don't do it, someone else will. Let me just go grab them and throw them out the nest real quick. Look, someone's gotta do it. Is it more cruel? Is it more cruel? Is it not more cruel if I just let them starve to death? I could end their pain and suffering and not let them have to deal with it. Or I could both. Am I not the bad guy if I let them starve and suffer? Versus I can make it quick. I can make it quick and endless and painless for them if I just yeet them off the cliff. And before I yeet them off the cliff, by the way, I will 100% whirl them at max velocity. I will spin them around at terminal velocity before I yeet them. Just so that way they can go quicker. Oh man. We're 4-day laser right now. Oh, wait a minute. Bullet seed. Bro, why do these things no freaking bullet seed? I wonder if these enemies are a metaphor to a penis. Is it a coincidence that they're mushroom-shaped monsters? I think not. I think it's an innuendo. Hey, I'll level up. Cha! Yo! Damn it. I need heals. Okay, no more time for goofing. Unfortunately, the time for goofing is over. Fire. Ooh. Damn, I styled on that guy. I freaking styled on that fella. I should have healed again. Boom, boom. Well, we're unironically getting good XP, but not very good XP. But nonetheless, XP that we can work with. We're going this way. We're going this way, I'm trusting. I'm no longer trusting. Thunder. Yes. Gamers, I'm slowly losing my mind, by the way. I want to let you guys know. I want to let you guys know how much I'm losing my mind. As we're talking, I can feel the eternal eep. I can feel the slumber consuming. My eyes are closed as I'm saying this sentence, mind you. My eyes are closed. Same. I have so little mana. Eyes are on closed mode. We're out here. They gave me a whole ass platform and there's nothing there. there's nothing there on this whole ass platform. What was the point of that place? Wait, I want to see what... Oh my shit. Beat rush, somersault, water kick. Tifa is so cool. Actually, I think Tifa is gonna be a permanent party member. Just off the fact that we gotta gamba that shit. Purely off the fact that we do that gamba, I think she's a permanent party member. How do I insta-kill you? That way you can die and murder. How do I insta- okay. Ouch. Ouch. Well, thank gosh I have so many potions. I'm not even kidding, gamers. When we wrap up, we're gonna go for like another hour or two max. Cause I do want to level up. I'm genuinely. Oh hey, I know this place. Oh looky here. Never thought I'd see your face again. Think you could have another town or something? You destroy everything you touch. You got a lot of nerves coming back here. Look at this place, it's all your fault. North Corral turned into a heap of humped and something. Why don't you say something? Or just forget what you've done here already. I'm sorry. Shit, you ain't even worth the effort. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. Why are they disrespecting my boy Barrett like that? Yo, what up, my boy Barrett like that? You heard him? It's my fault this town was destroyed. Do you know who's responsible for North Star riding up like this? That train's coming in soon. Jeffrey used to be a coal train engineer. He still can't get his whole habits. Wait. Where's... Oh wait, whoops. I clicked something. What I just... Oh, no, I clicked the thing. What did I just click? I clicked the thing in OBS. I don't know what I just pressed in OBS. What? Oh no, what I just click and move. I have no idea. Hold on, can I see? Can I hold on? Wait a minute. I can do this. Hey, I can do that. Okay. We're just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna ignore it. Can't wait. The only one who can make ends meet around here is out by collecting junk. Please buy something. Anything will do. I'm gonna just ignore it and pretend that we're chilling. I think the road to the left of the roadway station open to the gold saucer. It don't mean much to us poor folks, though. If you want to survive, then you're gonna need some weapons. Bro, these are... Actually, this isn't bad. Yeah, mine is bad. Do the dog ass. The double transform? I think we already have one. Oh, I had a question. My goat. Ion, how do I hear it's big fan now. Did you get to, that's right. I guess I should get the O to 2. For a poor man like me, O's gotta be perfect. Ion, how do I get a ribbon? So that way I can get the thing. Because I know that Cloud's level 4 limit break, as well as I think Eris's, is locked behind the gold Scouser. Good old gold sausages. The tournament. And I think the tournament is going to be a pain in my ass. What is the quickest way to get a ribbon to avoid it? Good. Yeah, what? You wanna play? No. How am I supposed to give you the answer? The hell with that actual reactor. Because my husband got the accident. He was such a strong man. Imagine dying to some silly rocks. L loser, L idiot. Actual bozo guy. Lagoon. I also need to save up, I think, 25k. So we're gonna grind a little bit of enemies outside here. You can find some or win one of the gold saucer. How would I win one of the gold saucer? What do I need to do? Ouch, that hurt. Ouch, that hurt. Wait, the chocobo races can give you a gold saucer? But hold on, let me run that back. Let me run that back. I messed up my sentence so bad. The chocobo races can give you a ribbon? The only thing I've ever won for them when I did it the first time was I think I got... I want to say I got, like, 2 potions. Because I would like to grind to get the level 4 Larry break. How the flip? How have I not gotten the thing at all yet? I know that we have to go down here. I know that going down there is going to provide us with the thing. But like I said, we're going to grind a little bit. Just a wee smidgeroo here. Thunderbolt! There's a battle arena minigame and that one gets a ribbon? Isn't the battle arena though? Like the battle arena is what I'm trying to avoid right now until I can get the ribbon. Because that one's hard to do, because can't you get frogged and stuff? Can't you get haha silly, you're a frog? Because that one you need a specific amount of points, right? Because I know that that's what we're going to need to end up doing in order to grind ribbons for a lot of stuff. Because we are going to need ribbons like 1,000,000%. I need to heal. Like, we are 1,000,000, 1,000,000,000, quadrillion% gonna need ribbons, especially for that final Sephiroth fight. That final Cephalmoth is kind of spooky. Seal your evil! Oh, I don't even need a Thunderbolt now. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. I thought I needed to Thunderbolt these guys. What materials do I even have equipped right now? Elementals, okay. Nice. Lightning, okay. Nice. We only have one enemy skill. Fire, okay, nice. All poison, okay, nice. Long range ice. Oh wait, actually we can put more on her. There's also material that gives you ribbon. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm a little intrigued. I think I know which material you're talking about. You have to use morph against Tonberries and to drop ribbons, but that's very late game. I thought that the morph doesn't work though. I thought morph on the Tonberries doesn't work. Like, it's a very low percentage, isn't it?
My product.
What are these dudes? It does 1/18 damage as usual, but Yuffie has a weapon that makes it do normal damage. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I even get morph? I don't even have a morph material, I don't think. Late game, okay. Let's go heal. How much money do we have? 19,000. Okay, we're not that far from grinding then. I want 25,000 doubloons so I can go into the gold saucer. I'm pretty sure we can pick up what's his face too, right? That's Katesith? I think we can get Katesith on the first go, right? Okay, so here's the question then. If we go, I know we can't do anything on our first run around in the gold saucer. First run around in the gold saucer is pretty limited to like everything that you're capable of doing, right? So we won't be coming back to it until we can get our second run. Right? Because we have to go, if I remember correctly, we do the whole gold sauce. Joker, baby. It's the Joker, baby. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can the Joker baby insta-kill us? It's the Joker baby! Fart. Well, that was a waste of cure. Absolute biggest waste of cure in my life right there. This guy scares me. $300 XP is not terrible. I will probably look into how to mod this game just so we can get benefit of ×3 speed, ×3 guild, ×3 XP. Cause that's too much. Not having the speed to just speedrun for XP and stuff, kinda cringe. If it ends up being too complicated, which I'm gonna be so for real, it's me. It probably will be super Get absolutely shitted on, nerd. Idiot, stinko, dummy, freaking hee haha. This loser guy, loser alert. Ow. I have a pause. There's a pause button. Since when has there been a pause button in this game? How come... Hey, cover. How come Xbox Edition had a ×3 button if you press the right stick? Is that not the same edition as this one? How many Final Fantasy editions are there? Of Final Fantasy the 7th? Heal her. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Fuck. Okay, I should have healed her sooner. That's on me. Are you so... Are you so serious? Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Leave me alone! Akira! I'll show you, you fuck-ass bird. I'll show you what's what. We need to heal. We need to heal so bad. Okay, we're back. We're back in action. Guess who's back? Back again. That's right, it's us. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? What's over there in the pit compared to the gold saucer area? What's in the pit compared to the gold scouser? That's a lot of fish. See, it'd be real cool if I could just times 3 that shit right here, right now, right here. Ow. Bonk. The flying sickle hurts a lot though, low-key. Low-key, genuinely, kinda hurts my feelings. It doesn't gotta be the way that it's the rude, but it's a little rude that way. Oh, gamers, you saw that. Gamers, you saw how we hit those. You see how we do that. Do 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 do. The music in this game is very calming. With all the stakes that are on the line, it's a very relaxing soundtrack. And it got some bangers though. In Gold Saucer soundtrack, fire. Gold Saucer soundtrack, certified banger. Certified hood classic. Sephiroth theme, absolute banger. Coast of the Soul, slaps. Freaking the do-do-do-do-do-do slaps. But now slaps. I'm trying to think of all the songs I know off the top of my head. I don't know all the songs off the top of my head. That's all I got. But that doesn't change the point. That shit hit different. It's a little ooh baby. Ooh, 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 so good, tasty. Can you guys stop hitting me with your sickles, please? Can you guys, like, not do that to me, please? Like, right here? Being rude is an option. Or not being rude is an option. You don't have to be such a freaking asswipe, you silly bird. Thank you. Come again. Restore level up. Take those. I don't even know what restore is, but we'll take it anyways. Oh, I just realized all the things that have like double materia. If we were to just do it a power level, would be kind of fire for our materials. Doesn't mean it will, but it would be kind of fire to do. It would be a little epic. Maybe even just a little friggin' crazy. I just realized something too, and I don't know how I'm gonna accomplish this. But like, I should also equip my entire team, like all my party members should have good materia, good weapons, and good armor. Am I gonna actually go through with that plan? Probably not. I will probably forget. But like in a perfect scenario, I can get my entire team beefed out and ready to rumble. Who knows if that's gonna happen, but that's the thing that should be like, I should keep my peepers peeled for it, you know? I should keep my peepers freaking peeled. Until I end up forgetting, and then on the very last session, or very last day, where I'm like, alright gamers, it's time to beat the game. We're gonna set ourselves back a lot, because we're gonna have to go backtrack, because I'm gonna forget. And I'm gonna regret not listening to myself right now, about 2 weeks from now. And I'll be like, I should have just done it. I should have been prepping from the get-go. I told myself I should have been doing it, and then I'm not gonna do it, and then we're gonna cry. Anyway, that was my TED Talk, gamers. I hope you guys enjoyed it. How nice of him to heal us. How freaking nice of him. Howard. Howard. Come on, he's right there for his levels. That was whack and dumb. 23,000, I think we're at 600 something. 22,600 something. Okay, so we're almost at 24. I think 4 more runs and or fights, and we should have 25k. And then there goes all of our downloads. Oh wait, whoops. All of my doubloons are missing. All of my freaking doubloons are going to be gone. Why would you do that to my doubloons? One fish, 2 fish, 3 fish. Hey, a bird. Have you guys ever seen the videos of, there's a dude who raps the Dr. Seuss books? He raps the Dr. Seuss books, and there's a dude who just plays the bass to him rapping. He just sends in random videos. And it sounds kind of fire. When you rap a Dr. Seuss book, you kind of spit unlimited bars. So the dude actually kind of kills that shit. He kind of goes crazy with the flow. I don't know what the video even is because it's 2 separate ones. But there is an old white dude jamming out on the bass. And he's stitched a lot of videos of some dude spitting bars on Dr. Seuss. Spitting bars, going crazy, going stupid. Busting it down a little bit too. Okay, that's another one down. Did I spam heal off? And yes, sir, I did. The perks of having my eyes closed during the entire thing, I could have easily messed up on combos if there were any. I could have messed up on using items if I used any. I wouldn't know though because my eyes were closed for the entire fight. Only reason I knew about the freaking thing, what the heck? Only thing I knew about the thing, only reason I knew about the thing rather, is because I heard the heal effect. I need to heal. I need to freaking heal. Okay, that guy is dead. Now we do this. I kind of was hoping I went for the bird, but it'd be like that sometimes. I'll heal again. At least we got Cure 2. Cure 2 kind of fog. Kind of easy breezy like that. We got a nut. We got a freaking nut. Okay, gold saucer time. Gold freaking soul sailed. Vicky Laddie with the raid. My boy Vic. Vicky freaking Laddie. How we doing, gamers? How was the run? Thank you so much for the raid. Nice falls. Here, come my nice falls. Vic, thank you so much for the raid. To those who don't know me, my name is Natso Pixel. I usually go by Pixel. Some people call me Natso. You can call me whatever you want. I usually do JRPGs, blind playthroughs, and freaking retro games. That's the vibe. That's the ball. That's what we do, gamers. Thank you so much for the raid. One game is done. More to go. Hell yeah. Wait, what game did you finish? What game did you freaking finish? Gamers, also to anyone, Bomberman. 07, Mr. Man. 07, Mr. Bomber. It's usually always the first one. Wait, really? Also, if anyone of you guys have to ready to run, do what you gotta do, eat your run, drink your food, go take care of yourselves. Go and do what you gotta do. Thank you for the raid again, brother. I appreciate you. I thought Bomberman is usually the one that's like kind of. I thought Bomberman usually is kind of like the most.
Mind if I have some of your tasty
like
beverage to wash
scarce one.
down?
Scarce one. Thank you so much for the hydrate.
That hit the spot.
What should I say hydrate to? I only need 24 dick bombs. 24 dick bombs. There's 40 in the pool? Oh, okay, I see. I'm picking up what you put down. Can I gold saucer now? You guys came in for the best part of the entire game. The freaking gambit, the gold freaking saucer. The gold freaking saucer. What games do you have left in the run, Rick? Hey, what happened? Sorry. What happened? My hometown used to be around here. What do you mean, used to? It ain't here no more. I only got married in just 4 years. The other 7... Oh. Oh no, yeah. But how could those people say those simple things? And it's my fault. All my fault. Gamers, we got ads rolling in 3 minutes. We got ads rolling in 3 minutes. Once the ads roll, we're gonna pause the game if we're in the middle of the story. Otherwise, we're gonna be here yapping. My hometown, Corral's been complaining about it may be dusty and poor, but it's calm. It's a real small town. That's the first time I've ever heard of Mac reactive, but she said so. What are we going to do? This one's supposed to die. I don't know what that means. I definitely guess no matter what you're thinking about, there's nothing to talk about if you're thinking about throwing away our coal. The coal's been ours for generations. Our fathers and theirs before them risked their lives for it. We have no right to throw it all away so easily. I gotta run, but I'll lurk until we dip. Thank you for lurking, Rick. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the rain again. I hope you have a good one. I'm assuming you're going to work, right? You're either going to work or you're grabbing some grub, one of the two. But listen, Don, no one uses coal nowadays. It's a sign of the times. Right, everything is fucking now. Work, good luck at work, soldier. Good luck, my boy. It'll be alright, Don. Incinerate will guarantee your livelihood once the Baku reactor is completed. Listen, Don, I don't want my wife being there to suffer. Wait, Bear had a wife? Bear was fucking like that? I know how you feel. I feel the same way too, damn it. But even so, I won't give her cool minds. Dad, you've got to understand. Bear had a wife? That's how the core reactor was built and completed. We all thought it would bring us an easier life. Fire. Hot, super hot. It happened when Dad and I were away from town in the mines. Core was burned down by the Silver troops. All the townspeople, all my relatives, everyone, everything. Silver troops, what for? There was an explosion in the reactor. Silver blamed the accident on people said it was done by a rebel faction. That's so terrible. I guess that's true. But more than sure, I can't forgive myself. Never should have gone along with building the reactor. Don't blame yourself. We were all fooled by the promises you made back then. That's why I get so pissed off. Not only did they take advantage of me, but I lost my wife and Myrna too. Hey, everyone, if you want to go to gun toss your hair, get on. Don't go on. That was my best friend. We were close ever since we were kids. Oh, 7 Barrett. Man, dude, fuck Shinra. It's all my fault. All my homies hate Shinra, dude. Can we get some L Shinras in the chat? Can we get some L freaking Shinras? I just realized I forgot to pause. Thankfully, I don't think there's a lot of story until once we get there. You guys are missing this sick, cool, epic, sick, cool cutscene, though. Epic, sick cutscene. Epic sauce. Man, this is oh, baby, the gold saucers. We're gonna go save. Oh, I forgot that we had to have GP for this. I forgot that we need GP to save here. Welcome to the Gold Scouser. Fair enough. How do I get GP? Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil. A lifetime pass for 30,000. We need to go grind 30 more K. Are you freaking so? Are you freaking so for serious? Are you so for seriously 30,000 GP, not 26? Hold on, we're gonna go grind again. We're gonna go grind again. We need 30,000 for serious GP or gold. That's so expensive. 30 freaking K doubloons. Come on, dude. That's so much. So much doubloons. I think we save up like 31 and we can go from there. Easiest 31K of our lives, to BH. Time to sell toe picks. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Can I be honest with you? If it weren't for Club, did he just bonk me? If it weren't for the fact that I got grippers that would scare anyone, I would have sold my toe pick since I was 18 years old. 1,000. If it weren't for my dogs being scary looking like that, I would have easily sold out my feet. But I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. I don't want anyone to witness my grippers like that. It's a terrifying experience. I wouldn't need to know where people are putting those toes. As long as I would get paid for them, I would do it. Okay, thankfully 4,000 doubloons is not that bad. I think we basically grinded like 10k. Also, gamers, we will be going only for an hour more, and then in an hour we'll call it there. And because I gotta do some stuff. I have adult responsibilities, unfortunately, which is cringe, and I died. Well, that was a wee bit freaking rude, innit it? Wee bit freaking rude? Don't you dare. Okay, we accept that one. Did I get rid of one of them? Oh, thank goodness I got rid of one of them. Adult stuff is just that. Nah, I gotta call another fuck-ass insurance company. The nap will come afterwards. But I gotta unfortunately call and be a responsible person. I don't even want to do it. I'm gonna be so for real. I'll be so for real. Dude, my family could just call. My family could just call. They could solve the entire issue. But they're making me do it. It is stuff for me, so I understand why I gotta do it. But L family. Exactly. The real. I just want to play video games. I just want to play freaking video games. I can't do it. 30,000. Dude, that's so expensive and stupid and expensive. 30,000 doubloons for a freaking lifetime pass? Then, what is this? Disneyland prices, dude? Get out of here. Disneyland prices in my silly little game? How dare. Gamers, do we all collectively agree, by the way, that Disneyland is actually, like, the scam of all time? Are we all of one mind with that? Yes? Okay. I'm glad that we're on the same page. I don't get me wrong. I fuck with Donald Duck. I fuck with Pluto. I fuck with Goofy. I fuck with them. They got a lot of the balloons. Yeah, but it's chill. I like the view. I want to go to Disney World. I feel like Disney World would be a fire experience compared to Disneyland. What do you mean I pay? Then there's paywalls for different. Yeah, exactly. It's insane and cringe. Insane behavior. even if you have like the all-year pass or like the super duper whatever fuck like, because you also have to get the freaking the fast passes, right? So you're not gonna want to wait in the lines. You're gonna want to wait in the fast pass. So you're gonna get the fast pass. You're gonna get the freaking It's cheaper to get the year-long pass and pay however much you pay than pay for a one-time ticket. Then you get the freaking then you get the fast pass there, and I'm pretty sure they have some other one where it's like then you need the California Adventure one if you're going to Disneyland because it's only in Disneyland. So then you have to get a whole ass different pass for that because it's different tickets. Then you have to get the other thing. It's like bro, it's like $1,000 off the rip just to enter the park and get all the goodies so you can like fully adventure both the parks. Disneyland is supposed to be a place where the magic is real and where the freaking dreams come alive or whatever their slogan is. And it sucks the fuck out of your life. I don't know about 1,000. I'm being generous with it. You get the point though. It's like you're paying like $400 for a ticket. You buy it, it's basically $1,000. Let's be so for real. It's like $400 to get the entry for everything. I'm pretty sure my brother went with his ex last year. My pass is $44 a month. But do you have the all-year pass, or do you have the like? Do you have the is it like a one-time thing? Because I'm saying that's why it's cheaper. It's cheaper to get the all-year pass than it is to get like a regular ticket. My brother went with his ex 2 years ago. I think ex, or maybe his girlfriend. I don't know. Went with someone of some degree of relationship. And just because they had to buy the one-time stuff, because they didn't have the passes for anything. But he spent $600. He spent $600 on getting the ticket, the fast pass, and the California Adventure thing. Like, if you're not paying for the all-year pass, it's such a scam for the one-time stuff. Absolute insane scammer mode. I can go whatever. Like, I was not gonna go 3 times it pays for itself. But do you go like that? If you got, here's the thing too. I think Disneyland. There's a wait list. There's a wait list for them. I think Disneyland is one of those places. I mean, any amusement park, really, right? And this goes for any amusement park ever. But amusement parks, unless you got homies that go like that, and unless you got homies that go like that, it's not a fun time. I went to my friend's birthday and they told me to sign up, but I don't really go that often. I'm more of a roller coaster kind of person. I enjoy I can't go on a lot of roller coasters, obviously. I go a little often. I mean, honestly, hey, props. Props to you. I can't go on roller coasters for a lot of reasons, obviously. But, like, I do love the idea of a roller coaster. I think if I were to ever go on one, I would genuinely cry. Because they terrify me and I'm scared of heights. And also, like, just, you know, and generally, I don't like adrenaline like that. So I think I would cry, but I would still go on one for the funsies if I could. But because of that, I'm very much a fan of just, like, hanging out and chilling. But that's the reason, again, this is why, like, if you got homies like that, it's a fun time. But if you don't got homies like that, I feel like it's like, amusement parks are amusement parks as a whole, in my humblest opinion, are it's not a place to go solo. You are not raw dogging any amusement park by yourself on your lump sum. If you do, I would just give you a hug out of principle. Out of principle, I'm just gonna give you a hug. That's just simply what it is. What it is. I don't make the rules. And also the food ain't even all that sometimes. There's like iconic foods at every amusement park, and if you're not getting the iconic food, you're kind of getting ripped off. But the turkey legs do freaking slap though. In any amusement park that you go to, that's so good and tasty. I didn't spend the money on the concert, but that's just me. That's totally fair. Good experience was going to Disney at May the 4th with a bunch of homies. Diego Luna from Rogue One was it. That was cool. Wait, that's awesome. Okay, see, that's a peak experience right there. That's a base experience. I would absolutely go for May the 4th. I would go to Disneyland for May the 4th and for the Boogie Bash. Because I love Star Wars, and I like the Boogie Bash because I think it's a cool idea. That you get to just trick-or-treat at Disneyland, and they have a bunch of, like, villains roaming around the park. I think that's a fun time. I'm chill with that. Boogie Bash is fun. I feel like it's gotta be. It's like that sounds like one of the coolest things for Disney. I wanted to go. Universal Studios was doing like an anime thing last year, and I wanted to go so bad because if you guys don't know, I am a very massive One Piece fan. I'm reading One Piece right now again for the 3rd time. I've watched the anime 3 times from start to finish. Or start to current, rather, because I don't think that shit's ever gonna end. I'm a big One Piece fan. I would go as far as to say that I am one of the One Piece fans of all time. And I wanted to go simply because the anime thing had a bunch of anime. One piece of what? I'll take one piece of pie. Any pie, pumpkin pie, apple pie. One piece of my ad. I mean, if you're offering. If you're offering, my goat. Oh. You can't pay me with a good time and expect me not to not be wanting a good time. Going to 8 a.m., getting drunk at the Star Wars Cantina, and Ant-Man's Kitchen and being drunk at the is also good. Gamers, I don't know. I said this a while back, but I don't know if you guys ever heard this when I talked about this statistic. Do you guys want to know something that I think is insane when it comes to the wag emote? Since I've added the emote, which I remember, I added that one, what was it, like 4 months ago? 5 months ago? No. Yeah, like 4 months ago, right? It was... The pixel wag is pretty recent. Since I've added the emote, you guys have gone insane with it. We now have had over 2,000 uses of that emote. Over 2,000. Actually, hold on, I can tell you guys exact. the exact number of it right now. I use it in other chats a lot. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy that it's been used that much. I love the emote. I love it so much. I'm so happy that you guys enjoy it. Hold on, I'll give you guys the exact statistic right now. If I go to my Twitch and then I go to my home, this evil and then a little angry YouTuber, hell yes! Hell yes! Oh, that's peak. Hold on, how do I check? How do I check how much emotes have been used? How do I check how the... Because it told me the statistic last time. Would it be in analytic? Hold on, analytics? Maybe viewers? Oh, I just pressed the thing. Hold on. Please hold, gamers. Please hold, gamers. Okay, gamers. I think Kingsover and Zero that you had me sort of back to. Hell yes. Gamers, if I go to my emote preferences, if I go from... Hold on, we're gonna go back and track a little bit. We're backtracking just a smidge here. If I look at just this month alone, from January 11th to February 9th, that emote in the channel alone has been used 305 times. Outside the channel, that emote has been used 607 times. And that is literally just for this once. That is insane. Yippee! Okay, oh my god, gamers. Outside the channel, from December to January, 1,200 times. In the channel, 548. I think I may have gotten my number hella wrong. I think I may have gotten... Hold on, can I check the total usage of all time? How do I check the total usage of all time? Oh wait, day? No, stop. Why is it only telling me...
Until we meet again!
Do I go shake my ass? That's my goat. I don't know if it tells me how much it's been used. I don't know if it tells... I used to be able to see the statistic for it. But where? Maybe it's been used over 10,000 times. I'm gonna keep it showing. I don't know. I got no idea, but it makes me so happy. I think that's one of the most awesome things ever. The insane amount of usage of Pixel Wag is something I'm very proud of. Pixel emote was your most used emote across other channels in the last. It's introduced 607 times. No, oh, wait, I already read that statistic. Never mind, I'm silly. I already read that. I'm a little freaking silly. A little bit of a silly goose. That's awesome. I love that so much. Shout out to you gamers. Shout out to the gamers. Just up to in time for the chat, friends. Hell yeah. Oh man. It makes me, and genuinely, it makes me so happy that that emote's the one that we use the most. I've been dropping that shit everywhere. I've been dropping that emote everywhere I go. I gotta do it one time at least in every chat. It's such a banger. Oh, thank you for the pets. I need to find a way to make that better. I need to find a way to make that do like a cool thing. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to do it. Shout out to Pixelwag emote. Shout out to FatherCube. FatherCube who made the emote. Absolute legend. Absolute goat. I love that emote so much. It's such a silly little guy. It's a silly little guy, a silly little time. And it's peak. It's so peak. Okay, we got 30,000 downloads. If I can find the actual statistic, I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find the actual statistic, because I know I had it before. And I'll show it to you guys. Because I think that's awesome. Doing the thug shake. Do the thug shaker. That's such a random video, but I love it. Welcome to the Gold Saucer, home of the Gold Saucer. Can we Gold Saucer? If you have a gold ticket, you can come and go freely into park as long as you don't lose it. Here at the Gold Saucer, there are many places where you must pay with GP. Think of GP as money that you can only use at the Gold Saucer. GP can only be redeemed as games in one square chuckable. The GP limit is 10,000, so please be careful. Please enjoy yourselves. Is this where we do the date? I forgot. Do we do the date with people here? Well, let's have fun. I noticed it's my turn to do this. Not right now, but yeah. Oh, okay. I thought it was this one. I know that this is where we do the date, but I thought it was the first entry to it. Hey, bitch, yeah. I ain't gonna cheer, but so just leave me alone. Leave me alone! Akira! Really? That's too bad. Let's go. Of course. We're gonna go play. So play Master Battle you want. Don't forget Master Stefan Moth. I think he's fine. We're fine. He seems to be doing a little bit better now. This way. Cloud. Don't go alone, go with me. Sorry, but there's no show now. Wait, why are we going? I kind of wanted to go with Tifa, I'm not gonna lie. We put it in usual showcase, but not today, so come back again and see it. Absolute banger of a theme song. Can I freaking okay, no. Can I talk to you? What's your problem? Can't you see we want to be alone? Hey, yo, they smooching! Hey, yo, they smooching! Guards! It's them. They're premarital handholding. Premarital handholding. Is that loud? Why is there a naked dude here? Hey, boy. Boy. Have you having fun? I don't. Why are you talking to me, naked dude? You are having fun. Well, good. Good for you, boy. My name's Kyle. Stop calling me boy. For me, I'm the old gold saucer. My name's Gil. Just call me Gil. He's not even listening. By the way, boy, you're black materials. What is it? That I say. It's a Google boy. It's not gonna lie. You can't fool me. What'd you ask me? Well, a while back, boy, your age came in and asked me if I had black materials. I thought you might know who he was, as you're both about the same age. Do you happen to have a black cape? Why, yes. Yes, indeed. The tattoo on his hand. Instead of one. Where did he go? I have no idea. Well then. I say stop by the battery if you feel like, boy. You'll probably like it. Read my collection and explain it. We have to be careful these steps. But a lot of things. I can't wait till you hear his real voice. I'm excited. First I gotta memorize the order it comes out, then I guess the text. Genuine question, gamers. Hold on, hey, I finally got 5,000 points. Wow, you're so wonderful. And I finally get a prize. What's over here? My question can wait. I'm curious. What's over here? No. Stop. What's this? His rules? Here for the distractions, the shooting coaster. While your mind's zooming, you're gonna go big, big, and things are gonna pew pew when you shoot with the boom. Pretty simple, right? To shoot, hit OK. The bar on the left side of the screen is your power meter. When it's full, it'll go boom, and when it's empty, it'll only go and putter out. So be careful. If you make it to top 3, you'll get the Wall of Fame. Wait, do I have to move my mouse to shoot? Do I have to use my mouse to shoot? Fat chocobo. No idea? Okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, I remember what I was gonna ask, gamers. Genuine question when it comes to the... Because after this game, 7-2 is what we're... Yeah, I think it's 7-2. That's what we should be playing, right? Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Gold Total. For its place, if you step to get... Crisis Core. That basically 7. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, not a real dead person. I thought that was a real dead person for a second. More like 0.5. How much is Crisis Core? Because I am realizing that I'm stupid and silly, and I forgot to buy it on Steam. I did indeed forego to buy it. I'm not trying to go in there, I'm trying to go with the other one. There we go. I don't got that balloon for shit. Oh. Wait, how much is it? Oh, okay, SR. I used to go to this bar. Oh, gamers, I remember at the very beginning of stream. At the very beginning of stream, I remember saying I wanted to talk about something that I'm going to be doing. And then I completely forgot to talk about what I wanted to do. So, in March, we have our 1 year affiliate anniversary. Late March, I believe March 27th or 24th, is 1 year of affiliate. Now, typically, what I was going to do before, originally, was I was going to do a 24-hour stream, followed by a few other things. Now, that's impossible to do for where I'm at. However, I was thinking I could do some week-long stuff. Hey, you, what are you going down for? Hi, Kate Sith. Not bad. You want me to read your fortune and bright future happy music? Oh, but don't hold against me if it doesn't come true. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm fortunate to seeing the names. You can only read the future? You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything. Crisis score is currently 49.99. Oh my goodness. Can you tell me my name is Cephalwath? Cephalwath, right? Okay, here goes. 50 doubloons for crisis score is so much money. Or good luck. It will be an act of fortune. Give it to the good of will of others, and something good will happen over the summer. Huh? Let me try it again. Is it worth seeing if we can find the game on sale somewhere? Be careful of forgetfulness. Your lucky colors. Clue? Forget it. Wait, give me the chance. Wait, let me try it again. I like the little jiggy that you're doing. What the? What? But you pursue yours, but you will do something dear. I don't know if it's good or bad. This is the first time I ever got something like this. Then shall we? What are you talking about? Being a fortune teller, this is gonna bug me. If I see how it turns out, I'll never get back, so I'm going with you. What are we gonna do, Cloud? I'll come with you no matter what you say. Hey! She just went inside of me. They probably throw you at the entrance, but most attractions take gold saucer take GP. The outside GP, you can only get them at the One Square from games for chocobo races. Yeah, I realized afterwards, because as I was like looking at my Steam library, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Something don't look right here. I'm missing a thing here. And then I realized that I'm stupid. And I forgot to buy it when it was like 90% off. So that's a bit tragic. Unfortunately, a bit freaking tragic. Let's go, let's begin my burst. You have 0 GP. Exchange your GP for prices. But if I got 0 GP, how am I supposed to exchange them for price? I can't even do that. Sure do need lots of money here. Lots of doubloonage. Lots of freaking doubloonage. I get so caught up in gotcha. Gambles. Come to know. Okay, we just I'm getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. I'm a little silly. What's over here? Event? Who? Oh, okay. That's event. Who? Evening the end. Chocobo, chocobo. What's all this then? What happened? Super soldiers, see what you at the end. Shit, do it's missed. What's all this then? Oh wait, what's all this then? Go do it, that's it. Wait, did we just get a shout out to Vic? You go by before you, for example. I realized that, oh, okay. Shout out my goat Vic. Unboxing by G Combination 2 group over 135. You can put such a 135. You can also play the mini wheel by second the showboat. Taking a little bit of wheel to use check by using all new combinations. For example, you want to 1 day, about 1 2 1 3 1 4. No matter how you make it your bet, your win will come and use or some. It all comes down to luck and skill. This is for authorized personnel only. But usually buy tickets for B and C ranks, right? In other words, the rank is terrible strength. High A is the highest, is the lowest. You can buy A if you B, but of course, the higher the rank, the better your item. Maybe you won't even become it. How do you become one? You can become one if you own a Chocobo and have some connections, but Chocobo is pretty hard to catch and don't have any connections. Let's see, you can find them out on Chocobo's condition. If you find out which is the strongest, that's easy, right? Well, it's not as easy. It's not just about Chocobo strength, but also about the target. Chocobo's but you use too much stamina. I was half asleep when you said to do it, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it later, and then I think I fell asleep. Fair enough. One bet, 200 go. Okay, gamers. Gamers? Oh shit, Terry. Terry coming. What did I just press? I just pressed the button. What did I just press? We got Terry. We got Young, Dan, Mary, Fox, Jenny. Who are we betting on, gamers? What is the gambit? I'm thinking we either go Dan or we go Terry. Cause they got a lot of stamina. Jenny. Jenny. I think we can do 2, right? I think we can do 2. We can do, hold on, we can do Jenny and, do we have a 2 and 3 combo? We do have a 2-3 combo. Okay, we got Jenny and we got Fox. Jenny. Gamers, we got Jenny, we got Fox. What else are we thinking here? This is betting on the first and second places, right? I believe this is betting first and second places. So we got Jenny and we got Fox. Voting. Actually, hold on, we don't even do this. We'll even do. I think 3, 5. And then I'm feeling 4, 6. Jenny. Jenny, I love you, Jenny. Okay, what do we do? What do we? Who? Okay, that's Terry. I think Terry's in the lead right now. So Jenny is purple. We got Jenny. Fox is number 3. No wait. No. Oh my God. Jenny is all the way to the left. Oh wait, 3rd place. Okay, hold on. We take those. Number 5. Number 1. Number 5, number 2, okay. Okay, Jan A coming in close. Coming in kinda clutch style. I'm getting anxiety because they're going underwater. Why are they going underwater? I don't like the fact that they're underwater. 3 and 5. Oh, there's our goat Fox. Fox coming in clutch. Okay, Fox coming in. Actually, Fox is sweet. Oh my gosh. That was a big fish. Fox is kind of sweeping right now. Oh my goodness. The biggest Fox clutch of our life right here. I need Gen A to come in first. Then we can get the prediction right. Come on, Gen A. 3 and 5 wins. Okay. 2, 3, and damn, we were off. 3 and 2 did get it, but they didn't go in the order that we wanted them to. Oh! I won! You may exchange your ticket for an item, or do I want GP? Your ticket will be 10 GP, is that right? Give me GP. Gamers, Jenny and Fox are freaking goats, gamers. Jenny and Fox. Number 1 coming at you. Now that we have 10 GP, how do we get more GP? Genuine question, how do we flip it and switch it around? If I go here, can we get more GP? Do I do it here? What? Is arm wrestling just spam? Just and then oh my god, do we just do? If you win, they say. If you win. I'm spamming. I lose, I'm killing myself. Okay, that's never happening again in my life. I'm tired. Seems to be out of order. Don't worry about me. Go ahead and play. What's this? This is Mog's house. It's Mog Force. I'm not Mog. The beginning of the day in the life of Mog. The year Mog is a years old. That's 28 in human years. At the age when he should be looking for a mate. But before Mog can become an adult, he first has to learn how to fly. Start up. Yo, what up, Silent Knight? How you doing? I hope you're vibing, gamer. Shenanigans. We're doing a little bit of shenanigans here. We're doing a little bit of shenanigans. And did you just laugh at me? Even though Mog trains hard, he still can't seem to get off the ground. Come on, Mog, we believe, we believe! We believe in you! Okay. Alright then, sure. Looks like you still got a long way to go. Here's where you come in. Prompt Mog to let him fly by pressing OK and feeding him his favorite Koopo nut. But don't overfeed him. He won't be able to fly if he's too fat. Give him that Koopo nut. How many times am I supposed to feed him? How many times do I feed him the Koopo? I feel like that's enough. 4 slices? Is 4 slices enough? Is that enough? That's enough slices! It seems like Mod's dedicated to take another step. I don't know. Oh boy. Poor Mog will have to wait some time for a bride. Give him a coupon. Here you go. Here you go. I feel like he's getting quite round. Quite round and rotund. I feel like that's gotta be enough slices. I'm concerned. Okay, there's gotta be enough slices. Oh, he did it. He's flying. Now he's finally a full-fledged Mog. Can we get some freaking W's, gamers? Can we get some W's in the chat for my boy Mog? W's in the chat for my boy. Time to relax. A little Mog turns out the lights and goes good night and sweet dreams. Oh, what's this? Here comes the female Mog. It seems like he likes her. Is he now? Will Mog be able to fly gracefully for her? How about with a few Koopa notes? Okay. Okay, that's gotta be it. He cheered, he celebrated. He cheered and he celebrated, that's gotta be it. How do I back out? Oh. It seems like Mog's dedicated to taking another step in it. Don't you fuck up. Don't you fuck up right here, right now. Oh, He's flying. He's doing it, gamers. He's freaking doing it. He's risen. He's risen so hard right now. The hardest he's ever risen in his entire little life. Mark was able to do it. She must have fallen for his graceful flying forward. Sometime later. Looks like things are going well with this new bog friend. Time for a quiet day in the forest. Her name is Mag. She's a good-natured bog. Chat, is this what this? If only it were this easy. Best of luck to both of you, Bog and Mag. But you have lots of healthy. Off the rip? How many did they have? How many freaking logs did they have? Excuse me? It was one date? It was one freaking date? GG, what can W raise from log? Now what? W freaking log raise. Okay, Wowee. Wowee indeed. Oh my goodness, Bog was busy. Okay, we're gonna save our GP. We're gonna go back to the thing here. Wait, I don't think we got to the battle square. Oh. Huh? Dead. What? Why? Cloud, where are you going? Hip, hop, a hippie to the hippity, hippity, hoppity, hip. Did Sephiroth do this? Oh, it's not him. Oh, shut. Sephiroth, whatever you scum. Oh, ah, He's only. Hey, what happened? Ooh. Ah, a man with a gun in his arm. It can't be. Hold right there, stay quiet. Hey, dudes. You guys do this? No, what's that? I must have been wrong. Hurry, run, it's gonna get ugly. Stop that. Why are we. Yeah, let's just incriminate ourselves even more. That makes sense. That's as far as you go. Wait, listen to. What? Yeah, that's totally what we wanted to do there. Why would we just? Why? One more to go. Yes. Hey, pay attention. I didn't hear it. Pay for your crime below. Do it. Yes. Are we getting freaking tombstone pile drives? You alright? Where are we? Where are we? Desert prison. Coral prison. A desert prison? Yep, that's a prison in the middle of the desert. Surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But there was one special exception. Hey, Barrett! Gamers, once we find the nearest checkpoint, we are going to save here. Barrett, did you? Get back. This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oof. That's for your friend. He sure looks dangerous. Kyle, what should we do? Parasite's normal self. I wonder if we'll get good farm XP here compared to other places. I wonder what we get here. Oh, he can manipulate enemies? Who just robbed me? Who just robbed me? He stole my money! He stole my freaking doubloons! Oh, save point. What? Wait, go, can you snooze the ads, please? Can you snooze the ads real quick? Thank you. Okay, gamers. Let me double save here just in case. We're gonna stop here for now. We're gonna stop here for now. Oops. Let's do this. We're gonna stop here. I do need to actually like call a few places real quick. I need to call a few places real quick. We'll be back again at 4 or 4:30. I'm not quite sure what time quite yet. But we will be back again later. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy for Monday with Fawn. I don't know if that's supposed to be a surprise or not. So you guys didn't hear anything from me. At all. In the slightest. There's JK, no other stream coming after. Smiley face. Either way. Supposedly, maybe, potentially, we'll be back later. Supposedly, maybe. I don't know if it's a surprise or not, but we're just gonna pretend I didn't say anything and we're gonna say it's fine. But we'll be doing Final Fantasy for Monday. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a fun time. And then Tuesday and tomorrow, actually, we'll probably go a little bit longer, assuming we don't have to do anything when it comes to being a responsible adult. Who knows? We'll see. But I am going to make a few phone calls, and then afterwards, I am immediately going to close my freaking eyes. But that being said, gamers, let's go find some of the raid. Let's go find some of the raid real quick. I think I have an idea if they're live. We'll see. We'll see if they are live. And yeah, that'll be fun. I'm excited to see what we do tomorrow. I don't know how much we've done in the game, if I'm being so for realsies and dead ass and for serious. I don't know how long or how far or what we're doing. But I think we're done with disc. Are we on disc 2 already, gamers? Are we already on disc 2? I don't know. I also need I need a pee so bad, gamers. I need a pee so bad. But we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go this. Okay. Gamers, I think it tells you when it's a new disc. Oh, okay. I see. But gamers, that's gonna be it for me for now. We'll be back again later on again today. Final Fantasy for Monday with Fawn. And hopefully we can do a little bit of gaming. I don't know how far we are in 4. I genuinely don't know what we're doing in 14. It's been a minute. I'll be so dead ass, so for realsies. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out today, gamers. I appreciate you guys. To everyone who subbed and resubbed today and was going crazy, or gifted and resubbed and subbed, I appreciate you guys so much. Vic, shout out my goat Vic for the raid. Shout out my boy. Shout out my goat. But thank you guys, gamers. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for doing the messages. That's my goat. That's my goat. But gamers, I'll catch you guys later. I hope you guys have a good one. Nice balls, Citrus. Nice balls. I hope you guys have a good one. We'll do a longer stream tomorrow if I don't have anything to do that's gonna preoccupy the time. And also assuming that I can get more than 3 hours of sleep today, then we will actually have more energy, more gaming to game with. But I'll see you guys in a little bit. Have a good one. See ya.